Still Sunday? Yes, it's still Sunday. We are still painting Gloomspite Gits. It's still Manhattan. It's still New York City. It's still Bernardo. I hope you're all doing great. Delulu, hello. All right, so we're doing a few different kinds of streams tonight. We got a horizontal stream and 2 vertical streams. I'm still figuring out how this works. And let's get her done. So we have 2 vertical streams happening right now. One from my iPhone and one being taken from my laptop's horizontal OBS stream. Kathos, hello. Welcome back. I got Rocky here. It is a little chilly. It's warmed up a bit. It's warmed up a good bit. It's now 26 degrees. We're a whole like 10 degrees hotter. It's basically boiling over here. All right, my friends, give me 1 second and I'm gonna come and get this going with you all. All right, let's go here. Let's go here. I can't manage this. Okay, I can't manage this. Oh my God, why? Okay, great. We have 2 live streams going with 3 points of view. So if you guys want a sharper camera, hi Mochi. I got Mochi here. I got Rocky here. If you guys want a sharper camera, I have my traditional webcam stream. Oh my God, stop. Going here. All right, then I have this stream going here. We're good. All right, all right. I'm gonna paint. I'm gonna stop overthinking and painting. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Hopefully you guys are having a better day than I am. Hopefully you're all happy, healthy, sexy, and having a wonderful, wonderful time. I wish you all the very best. Thank you for choosing to spend your Sunday night with me. How are you doing? How are you doing, Delulu? How are you doing, Kathos? Hopefully life is going amazing for all of you guys. I'm still getting used to this setup here. I got my cat box to my right. I have a Rocky to my right as well. I have my paints to my left, and I have my very limited table space. Well, Nardi, I'm going to be out as quick as I'm in. I'm going to go film a video on my channel. Good for you. Have fun. Be careful what you share, but I wish you the best. I hope you have a good time. Be sure to throw a like on the video. That helps out a ton. And we'll see what happens here. Actually. All right, whatever. Let's paint. So I'm going to start going faster now. I've been overthinking. I've been going kind of slow, and I don't like that. We're going to start slapping paint faster and faster. I'm not saying I want to rush and get this done, but I'm taking too much time. Or I'm feeling restless. That's the better way to put it. Browse, hello. So Browse and Kathos, I want you ladies to know I have 2 streams up right now. One is horizontal that shows my face from my webcam and what I'm working on. And then I have 2 horizontal streams. One's a zoom in on the miniatures and the other is the classic iPhone stream. So you can go to my channel and see which one feels better for all you. I'm watching big screen at your table, mini in your face. All right. Hopefully you're having a good night, Kathos. Let's move there. Thank you, Browse. I appreciate you, hon. All My hair is extra curly today. The straight hairstyle is gone. Now we have the curly Puerto Rican hair in effect. All right, let's get to painting. How's your weekend going, friends? Hopefully it's going well. Rocky is conked out comfy, thank God. Weekend was good. That's nice. What about you? I'm watching the big screen. How's the weather by all of you? Earlier today, we had a lot of snow. I think the snow started around 6, 7 a.m., really around 7 a.m. And then it kind of went heavy for a little while, and then it like calmed down. I tried to do some errands, but nobody was shoveling, so walking through the city sucked. And I realized I desperately needed some new boots now. So the boots shoes that I have are too short. They're basically like hiking shoes, but they're not meant for like deep pockets of snow. So yeah, started being useless when it came down kind of heavy. I don't know what the delay is going to be like on these streams. So Mochi, if you want to hang out, come over here or shut the fuck up. I brought her cat house over here, and then she's crying for me to go over there. Then I go over there, she goes over here. I think she just likes attention. I gotta find her a cat mom as soon as possible. How was your day? What did you eat? My day was meh. I slept horribly last night. I just kept getting up. Rocky kept waking me up. I think Rocky was freaked out because of the snow. I don't know what happened, but Rocky was freaked out and he kept waking me up. And I was having a lot of trouble falling back asleep. And so honest to God, I was exhausted, and I tried to make myself sleep in, but I was like half zombified, conked out throughout most of the day. I tried to run some errands, but like nobody was shoveling outside, so walking through the streets and the sidewalks was a pain in the dick. And I got my stuff together to go to the laundromat. I hiked to the laundromat. I get there, they're still open, and then when I get there, I'm like halfway done filling up the machine, and the lady who's there, they have a few people who work there, and the one who was there is like this mega cunt, and she's telling me to use some of the smaller machines they're super tiny. They're super tiny, and they cost like half as much as a machine that holds 4 times as much. And I'm like, no. But she's like, we're closing soon, so you have to use the small ones. They're faster. I'm like, well, I just won't do my laundry here. And it's annoying because she and the rest of the staff waited until I came in, unpacked like 90% of my giant laundry bag, and then they tell me, oh, no, we want to close soon. So it's like, can you tell me this when I came inside? Can you tell me this when I came inside? Give me a second. I'm gonna adjust this camera over here and raise this. I don't know if this is in view here. Hopefully this is better for you guys. All right. Oh yeah, where I have, okay, so let me put this here. Anyway, so TLDR, I wasted my time going to laundromat, got nothing done. Packed my shit, went back home, and I wanted to walk around a little bit, but man, I was so tired. So then I came back, tried to get some stuff done, and then took a nap. And you ever take those naps where you're like, you nap, but you wake, it feels like you can't get a good, like you keep waking up, you're tossing and turning, you're not quite comfy. And every time you do wake up, you're still exhausted. So you're like, okay, I'll nap longer. And then you finally get up and you just feel more exhausted when you started. That's the nap I had. And it's just like, I'm so tired. Those are the worst, when you have those naps that you need, but they don't give you any sense of satisfaction. Yeah, I also have issues. If I nap, I stay up late. I was just too tired. I normally avoid naps these days just for that reason, but I was so tired that I'm like, I thought maybe it would help. Oh, damn it. It did not help. All right, so catch up on some chat here. Nario's the man, some Kathos, so you have a different setup today. I'm trying. Didn't realize you had tattoos, right? I do not have tattoos. I do not want tattoos. I'm not that into tattoos. This is a birthmark. I don't have tattoos. I don't plan on getting any. Although I found out recently that it seems like a lot of the women I'm into have tattoos, which is like, oh. It's become so common. Nardio, hello. You are on 2 channels. I am. Browse, watching, screen on table, minis in your face. Okay, and then the next chat is, I'm going through both chats. Sorry, guys. I like this one so I can see your fabulous faces, Browse. Thank you so much. I see Rocky. Cool. Carly's nice. Weekend was good. No disrespect, but he is handsome. I prefer this one. It's not disrespect to call me handsome. I'm okay with it, and I kind of like it. It just gets weird to me when some people start really overtly flirting and getting way too comfortable with it, and it just kind of throws me off. And then the second part to that is when I start getting DMs. It's like, oh, hey, I want to continue where we were at on chat, or like, what's up, hubby? Or hey, boyfriend. It's like, bitch, what are you talking about? Like, calm down. So yeah, I didn't get it out in time, but I got a funny video tomorrow. I think you guys will get a giggle out of. I got some gifts from like chat and a surprise gift with the gifts that I think you're gonna have fun with. What a laundromat Karen! It wasn't really a Karen. It was a snowstorm. Everything was shut down. I guess they just wanted to close early, but I just wish they told me earlier. Good to stay. I got to stay in all day, didn't clean and cooked a little. All right, fine. I try not to nap. I'll be up late. Gosh, when that happens, normally happens when neighbors blasting the music in their car. I hate that. Oh my God, I hate that. I have good neighbors that are quiet. I thought you had that loud old neighbor who blasted the TV, Browse. Sometimes my neighbor, young daughters will listen to music for a lot, but it doesn't bother me because she's kind. Oops, I thought it was a heart. I don't have any. Karen, do you have tattoos? I have 3, and they are very small. You have to pay attention to find them. See, that's kind of nice. What's killing me these days is there's some tattoos I like. If you have these, no disrespect, but it just doesn't do it for me, and I don't find them attractive. Before anyone gets hurt, because Bernardo's feelings don't line up for what you have. That said, personally, I hate the new trend of tattoos around the breasts, and then that paragraph of text women have on their sides. Like, I don't understand the need for that at all. And like, I've never enjoyed like the skank stamps on the lower back and whatnot. But like the tattoos, like they frame the breasts, I find that ugly. I don't know why. I find it ridiculously off-putting. That 3 different. Small tattoos are fine as long as it's not like nothing weird. Like, all right, this is like my body count. This was John's favorite spot. This was Tim's favorite spot. This is Todd's favorite spot. This. I've come across some crazy tattoos that made me just like lose interest. Like, oh, you know what? Put your shirt back on. We are both in friend zone now. Let's see. Pay attention to find them. I mean, see, like the ones you have to find can be fun too, Raven. Those could be fun. Devil Doll, welcome back. Hello. Devil Doll, I have 2 streams happening right now with different points of view if you want to check those out. Keith, you married? Nope, singles. Pringle. Singles come in packs. They're never single. Pringles come in packs, I mean. What about kids? Finally escaped a DV relationship of 8 years. Won't talk on it since it's Nardio's channel, but years been getting better and better. Good. 1 daughter just turned 18. Awesome. Raven Lol. Proud of you. Thanks. 4 kids. Can't believe I got them. I hate pain. Super mama. All right. Caught up there. Switching in between. All right. We are caught up on all the chats. I kind of want to put the chat rules in, but we'll leave the chat rules off for a little bit. Let's see how this works. All right, so what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to keep cleaning up with the Wraith bump. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Hopefully I'm able to stay. Last night I was so tired, not too early. All right, so we're going to use the whites, and we're going to use the Wraith Bone. Clean stuff up here. You know what? I'm going to put the rules in chat, just in case. I always hate it when people start like trauma dumping or freaking out in here. All right, we got the rules in chat. Cover someone again, bet your hubby. Keith feels like cooking. sometimes. Don't look behind you. It's a spider on the wall. I think you come into my chat like several times with the same thing, and it's so stupid considering I can see my own background in my stream. Sometimes saying I just order takeout. Dude, I am in the mood for some takeout so bad. There's just no good takeout around me. There's no good takeout around me. All right, got 6 watching on the cell phone stream, 8 thumbs up. We got check the computer stream. And the horizontal stream, we have 0 viewers. Every time I do horizontal and vertical streams, everyone leaves the horizontal stream because the vertical stream has a better camera. This always happens. And I was looking into buying a new webcam or getting some new webcams, but decent webcams cost way too much fucking money. Like way too much money. Where did I put the rag? There's the rag. I was considering live streaming on Twitch as well, but we'll keep it YouTube for now. Hi, buddy. Oh, that's you, Mochi. Hi, baby. What's up, baby? Hi. What's up, baby? What's up? She has this thing where she cries for attention. I give her some love, and then she swats at me when I pull my hand out. It's adorable and annoying at the same time. Howdy from Texas. It's so cold right now. My wiener is practically inverted. Why would I care about that comment? But okay. Warm up, kid. Harib Alzatek. Yeah, sounds like you're not supposed to be in the cold with that name. Sounds like maybe Texas is not for you. Oldest one just got home from work. I made him pasta. Nice. You got random idiots sharing too much stuff. Negative 37, negative 40. Ooh. So how you keeping warm and busy over there? The lowest we got was like 11 degrees here in New York City, which wasn't bad at all. It was kind of chilly in my apartment. The heat doesn't really keep up in this place that well. But I was fine. In the grand scheme of things, like I've lived in places with much less heat. The only difference recently for me is like being single. It's just like, well, there's nobody to cuddle up with. And you know, when you have somebody to cuddle up with, even no matter how cold it gets, you're fine. But like now it's like, oh my God, it's 11. Ooh. But I slept in like a hoodie, and then I was like, fine. I hate wearing pants when I sleep, so like a hoodie and pajama pants, and then I was fine. I do kickboxing workouts and A big parka. All right, cool. Get some aggression out, get in shape, stay warm, stay in shape, stay warm. That sounds great. I should have been doing some more cardio this weekend. Today would have been this entire weekend would have been much like really good for me to go harder and work out really hard, but I was lazy. I was lazy. You might want to talk to a doctor about that. Although you're losing weight, Kathos. I mean, you're losing weight, Browse. When I was like really, really losing weight because I was like dieting well, like pretty hard, I was cold all the time. Like your body's like dealing with the loss of fat, and it's just I remember back when I really started losing weight, I was freezing all the time. It was totally new for me because I'm usually hot. I was right about to close out the horizontal stream and maybe switch it to Twitch, and all of a sudden YouTube started putting viewers on it, which is hilarious. All right, so we'll stay pure to YouTube for now. Although I was trying to figure out the whole Twitch settings, and I also feel dirty about using Twitch. Like, I really don't like the way they run that platform. Don't have any. It's not a social media. Twitch is another streaming website. Just something else to watch people chit chat on, or play video games, or work out, or cook, or whore out, basically. I have Discord. I enjoy chatting with my friend group, the other than YouTube. I could also stream this on Discord too, which is interesting. Like there's a way to live stream on basically everything, and I'm considering moving in that direction, although managing chat's going to be a pain. That's the hard part. And if you want to have multiple streams going and chat happening, you're going to have to like pay for some service, and I don't know if it's worth the investment. I might. Stacy, welcome back. I hope you're feeling well today. Hope everything turned out really good for you. I know you're wishing on the downfall of some people. Hopefully your weekend is going well. Kanye, hello. Yeah, I'm trying two streams to see if anyone appreciates having different perspectives when I do this. Oh man, my fingers are shaky. Swig, Magic Girl Sucka said hi, hello. I already have pretty hands, very clean. Hello. Adrian says 67 or 21? 69, child, 69. If you don't understand the beauty of that, you shouldn't be on my stream, little boy. Or whatever the fuck you think you are. I didn't realize there's a Discord. Yeah, we have a Discord here. Nardio, today I tried to post my cat on YouTube and I couldn't figure out how. I'm probably going to shut off the community section. It doesn't have any use and it confuses me. Yes, Kath, hello. Stacy, welcome back. Hello, how's your day? Just realized you got 2 live streams going yet, but do. Welcome. Hey, Rocky. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. I gotta get you some toys and treats. Actually, you can't have too many more treats. I gotta get you some more playmates or something. I wish I could foster cats and not worry about you getting sick. I really wish we could foster some cats and not worry about you getting sick. Rocky, Dad's busy. Hi. No, we're not cuddling right now. Right when I start getting into the painting, he always wants to cuddle. I don't know why. I love him. I love it. But oh my God, it's fucking frustrating. It's like right when I get into the painting groove, he's all of a sudden like, Dad, let's hug. And it's like, God damn it. Why are my fingers so fucking shaky? Hi. Fuck it. This is why you get your way, because I keep letting you get your fucking way. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, fatty. Hi. Hi. Did you fart? Let me see your butt. It's like, I want to get on top of you and fart. You're disgusting. You disgust me. Where are we at here? Thank you, bro. I just want to, what's going on here? I'm behind on the chat. Next interview on Thursday. Matter said it's just a formality. She'll have my new keys ready. Nice. Congrats, Cuddy. Welcome back. Join the Discord now. It's okay. Cool. As long as you behave, we have appropriate channels for everything. Would really be helpful if Maria Canley would quit before then. All right. Cuddy, hey Browse. I've been good. Spent the day watching football. Hope it was a good game. Hope it was a good day watching games. Hey Browse, just want to stay at my store. All right. Have you been, Browse? Nardio chat. Hello, Kenna. Welcome back. I got this guy's Twitch. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not giving him my number. As for it, he's like, hell no. All right. Everyone's saying hi to each other. All right, we are caught up. We are caught up. Things are still going good. Chill on here. Hope you guys are going well. All right, let's keep painting. Rocky got his pets and he's quiet now. I'm probably gonna switch to another brush. Maybe open one of my brush packages because the ones I have pretty much are ready for the trash and I'm holding on to them way too long. Does Mochi ever? Why would I want to chit chat about that, honey? I'm not gonna chat about my cats passing gas or being gross. It's like, no. Cats are gonna cat. Rocky is amazing. Even more so when he behaves. So, do you guys have any interesting plans for the week? So far, I got a few job interviews and more of the same with everything else. I'm curious how well the streets are going to be cleaned tomorrow, considering what kind of a mess they're in today. What's the news? Same paint problem with all my nail polishes. Keep polish forever. Get it now. Fake nails, but stop. Paint my own designs. I have so many. It looks like a bottle just for me. Dental and eye appointments for the kids. I gotta go to the eye doctor too again. So much. I know you'll have a great week. I think this is gonna be a boring week. Here's hoping it gets better. It's 12 inches of snow here in Illinois. School canceled tomorrow. All right. I didn't even check how bad it was in New York City. It didn't seem that bad. I think New York City schools are gonna get closed tomorrow or stay closed tomorrow, but I don't even think it's worth it. Although it's been so long since New York City had like a half decent snowstorm like this that or snowfall really, that people were freaking out. This used to be normal. That's the crazy part. This used to be like a normal amount of snow in winter. And just over the years, it's become like rare and rare and rare. Oh, I should be using the other one I have. That's what. Shit. Do I even have? I don't think I have any more Corax white actually. I gotta buy more paint. I always gotta buy more paint. How is the snowstorm by you, Elvis? It's going for a hockey game, then out for drinks. Nice. Elvis, stay in. Doctor appointment, some hair, and interview to meet the DM. I already think my eyeglasses are too strong. That's why I need to see double. I went on a double first date yesterday. Maybe a second date this week. We'll see. Ooh, good for you, Nat. Nice. Two different views. Yes, Nat. Two very different views. Although most of this, as you guys see in the top of my head, as I like look down and paint. As much as I would enjoy a cuddle partner, I'm still a little too much of a bitch to jump into the world of dating just yet. Just don't feel comfy yet. Anonymous, nice cat. He is an amazing cat. Rocky, you're an amazing cat. I got both of my cats next to me. I really wish I had the girls this weekend. It'd have been great if I had Belle here as well and Nergi. If I had all 4 cats here, oh my god, I'd be so happy. Although I do miss my 5th cat. And 6th cat. Mecca, what's up, man? Welcome back. It is going okay. Had a little bit of snow, had a slow, chill day. Still working on my Gloomspite gits. No, never dating app. I like to meet people organically. I'm the exact same way. I don't ever see myself installing a dating app. Let's catch up on chat if I'm missing anything here. Sorry about the other webcam, the one pointed at my hands, but I cannot figure out how to make the colors or the quality of the screen any better. I wasted a whole bunch of time this afternoon just trying to get things sorted out here, and the included app is useless. The settings don't stay. You're very limited in the amount of things you could change. It's really vexing. And then I had to go out and like buy a piece to get this thing to work properly because the ones I had weren't working with it for some reason. I'm picky. I can't just find any sane men on the apps. Laugh my ass off. Hope it goes well. Wishing good luck and love, guys. I'm gonna take it back. Kath, I was very picky when single days, but I got to know the person. If he has a good heart, think I should hook up with my wife's younger sister, says Bud. I'm just gonna ignore you, Bud. Um, Cuddy, yes. He's trying to set up another date, so if this week, then next. All right. It's going okay. Where are we at here? Rhonda, no, Bud, don't. Come on, like, Bud's just trolling. Bud's just trolling, obviously. Don't take stupid chat seriously. Just stop. I don't want to end up with a cheater. Little heart. Take it. Do you have any dogs? I have 2 cats. That's it. Never use any dating apps. My little sister said, "Come on." All right. All right. Yeah, browse again. Stop reacting to chat if it's weird to you. Just ignore it. 99% of the time, it's just kids trying to get responses, and you seem to fall for it a lot or get upset. Don't. So I'm looking into doing some more stuff around the city. There's a whole bunch of places where you can watch free plays and free music and whatnot. I'm going to experiment with going out and being social a little bit more. I know I should be putting all my energy into job hunting and like content creation on here, but I think I need to go out and see actual people more often. I've been in this apartment alone way too much. So I'm not going out looking for love, but I just some human contact would be nice. Some general platonic human contact would be nice. So I'm looking into little outside escapades. There's some concerts at some local colleges and some plays that are free, not too far from me. So I'm going to look into those. Anything that I got to pay, I'm not going to do. I'm broke. I am dead broke. I would love to do some of these paid concerts and all this stuff, but like, or like played plays, but yeah, this spick is dead broke. That and honest to God, like the nice thing about free stuff is if it sucks, you can just walk out and not give a damn. But when you pay for it, I'm just hoping we're back to being able to have plays that aren't fracking bringing in real world politics or bullshit into them. I want escapism. I want pure escapism. I don't want to hear about anyone's current point of view or whatever's happening in the world because I honestly don't care. I won't. Nardia, what did you have for dinner? I finished up the leftovers that I had before, so more rice and chicken. I finished all of my chicken and all of my pre-cooked rice. I got to go buy some more chicken one of these days, and yeah. I was supposed to have some salad with it, but I didn't. What time is it now? Oh, it's midnight. Oh well, I was actually saying I was thinking about heating, like microwaving some frozen veggies and nomming on that, but at midnight, when I'm not going to eat late anymore. Oh, Leia, welcome back. Oh wow, we have 2 chats and I get to see you painting. Being social is great. It'll probably get you some job leads. You never know. Oh God, no. See, that's the weird part, Leia. When I go to some places and people they used to treat social excursions as networking events. Oh God, there's something weird about that. And then it was always weird for me whenever people would be like desperately trying to talk to me in the hopes that I can like help them get a job or a connection or something. And like, look, man, I'm a loser. Like even like when I was like I don't know, it's just weird, and I don't really want to be that guy. Like, hey, I'm Bernardo, help me find a job. It gets. I mean, I would never be so bad, but anytime I think about stuff like that, it's weird. Although, yeah, if socially I meet some cool people and then later on down the line they could like figure out some way to help or throw a bone organically out of the goodness of their heart, great. But we'll see. We shall see. Honestly, I just need breaks from this apartment because of all the BS happening. And then, I don't know, stand up some more. We'll see. The funny thing would be if I meet anybody outside and they're viewers, like hang out with some lurkers on the channel, like, oh my God, I watch you. Oh my God, you banned me. Why did you ban me? I was just joking with you. Oh God. And or I could also see some people who like watch the stream and like one of those nights where I say something political like, how dare you believe in this or that. There's this cosplayer I was chatting with, just friends, and it was something to do with like something we worked on before, and I check on the profile and see what's been going on. Nothing but political rants going nuts about the shit happening in America, like completely batshit crazy rants and like really, in my opinion, bad political takes. And it's just like, oh my God, I hope this person doesn't watch my content, because it's especially weird these days when people have become so like hyper politicized and us versus them that if you don't agree with them, you're crazy and evil. It's like, you should not look at my streams. Like, I could disagree with you. I could think you're an idiot, but I'm not going to stop associating with you unless you're really bad shit. But like, it's like, I also could, like, I've seen this happen a lot with the cosplay community where they've become so socially politicized that it is truly us versus them, and it's all sorts of weird and toxic. Oh, Stacy, did you get a chance to see any of those Team 4-Star videos? Or did you find any other funny things on the internet? Like, oh, actually, no. Any like the other anime abridged stuff? Because there's a bunch of channels that do like fun takes on all this stuff. All right, what's going on here? Watching some leads. Hello, what's going on? Oh, this one. It's interesting having two chats go at once. I got to figure out how to like put all these together. Don't know. Love talking about what's going on here. Let's go back. Let's go back. Did you have a dinner? Free as always. Plus, let's go. Rhonda, do you be? Right? Do you ever want to be married? Yeah, I totally want to get married, and like just once. I want to get married. Want to have a whole bunch of kids. I want to move someplace saner and safer. And yeah, not be a loser. That'd be nice. Not being a loser would be really nice. But yes, it would be amazing to be able to meet an amazing, beautiful woman, have her love me as much as I love her. That'd be great. And start a life together. That'd be amazing. Nart hit Leia chat 2 streams. Love that because I can see what you're doing up close. Thank you. Derek Garcia, what do you spend your money on? These days, mostly food. I don't really get many hobby things. I have a few single player board games I do off stream and things. I really should record that content. But my spare money these days is just not spare money. It's all going toward my bills and yeah, what I need to survive. I don't really like fuck around and like get me stuff anymore. I guess occasionally I get like a White Dwarf magazine from Games Workshop, Like, I'm into Warhammer 40k, Age of Sigmar, and the recent White Dwarfs have been having things for, they're just fun reads. The art can be interesting, and recently they have some content for their Warhammer Quest Dark Water. There's extra material in here for that, and they have some solo campaign material. So one of these days, I would like to make some solo campaign 40k and Age of Sigmar content on the channel. I've just been too lazy, honestly. But I guess that's it. And cat treats and stuff, but I think that's essential. Raven, it's 2 streams. Yes, it is. Hello, hello. Everyone's saying hi. I don't know. I just love talking to people. I always ask what they do. It's intriguing normally to me. I do the same thing. It's nice getting to know people, especially in like a safe-ish environment like this for the most part. So I love it when chat is social. You know, not too weird. Like, I don't want to know the ins and out of your day, like in minute detail, but it is nice when people come on, they share things, community gets made, and everyone gets to know each other. That's great. And then it's also like nice for me because I get to know you guys. Well, if I remember some of the stuff you say, sometimes I forget what everybody says, but like it's nice to like distract myself with who you guys are, what's going on with your life and all that. It helps me, you know, deal. And then like there's something about when people trust you enough to open up a bit online and you get to know what they do, what their hobbies are, maybe a little bit of their dislikes if done in the same way. Yes, what I mean organically, I understand, but always good to get out the fresh air. Yes, I've been stuck in this apartment without being social for way too long. Way too long. I need to go out to some public venues and be social and shake hands and meet people. I mean, when I go out to like some local stores and stuff, I do take breaks. I walk around, I check out some department stores. Sometimes I check out some events happening around me. But I kind of just like, I don't know how to say it. I don't really let myself be too social, and the few times I have women come up to me and hit on me, it's kind of nice, it's kind of interesting, but I'm not really there for that. I don't know. Give me a second, I gotta check something. Oh man, so today I woke up and it's one of my naps, and I had like a cat ball toy that like was like this little seemingly rubber styrofoam little ball that came in a package of cat toys. And I saw it on the floor and it looked like I didn't know what it was. It looked like there was confetti on the floor. And I picked it up and Rocky, I'm assuming it was Rocky, tore the toy apart and looks like chewed the fuck out of it, broke it into pieces. Hopefully he didn't eat any of it. But I thought this was a solid toy, but he was able to crush it and chew it and break it down to the point it looked like confetti. So that was scary. And now I find myself looking around. I found the rest of any of the toys that were made of the same material and threw them out. But oh my God, that was scary. Hopefully he didn't eat any of it. I think when I put it back together, it was one whole piece. I hope he didn't eat any of it. I might give him some extra food to help him push it out. We'll see. There it is. We'll get this one too. We got the cables. We got the cables. Let's charge the cell phone just in case. Let's charge everything just in case. That's plugged in, that's plugged in. I want snacks. Honest to God, I'm still craving like pizza, like a good heavy pizza. It's just like everything around me is so unreliable. And then the last time I had like some slices, it was not worth the price at all that I paid. There we go. There we go. So at this point, I think the snowstorm is totally over in New York City. Sadly, my dreams of New York getting shut down for a few weeks did not come to fruition. All right, let's check over here. 2 people there, let's check over there. What's going on? Do you ever want to be married? Spend your money on? AJ, just kidding. Raven, I'm naturally quiet and introverted. I could stay silent all day. I admire talkers from a distance. Raven, I think you would enjoy cosplay conventions. You'd be surprised how many introverted people go to cosplay conventions. There are a lot of people who go and lurk and have a great time. My Drunky. Drunky, was it Carrie? Carly? Well, Drunky, it's Drunky. I wish I could write your usernames in. Drunky, I want to see you in the wild too, Nardio. What's going on here? Drunky says, I think men like mystery more than women in general. I wonder why. There's something fun about getting to know, like, a woman who has her guard up versus one who's just available. I don't know why. We're built broken. Raven, that's a good question. Kay, I should have asked, but my social anxiety gets me every time. Leia, I went to work last night and I hate my new coworker, so there you go. A little bit about me. All right. I think social anxiety has a shelf life. You'll break out of your cocoon eventually. It depends with some people. Like, we live in a world nowadays that makes being socially anxious and distant easier and easier. You don't have to talk to people in supermarkets anymore thanks to self-checkout or delivery. You could go to restaurants, and a lot of restaurants these days are built around, you don't even have to talk to people to take your order in fast food places. You just put it into the kiosk. So a lot of places have it where you basically can sit alone in a little booth and not speak to anybody. You can work remotely, or there are a lot of jobs now where you don't really have to interact with that many other people if you so chose it. I mean, it's getting easier and easier to be alone and not build up the social skills that we need to survive with. So, I don't know. I'm finding more and more people are more and more socially anxious as the years go by. And I've been finding myself this past year, like, it is so easy to be alone and not talk to people. Like, there's some times I have ridiculously long stretches between speaking to people in person. I don't need to. And it's weird. I'm getting a lot of my social stuff recently digitally via phone calls and streaming. And that's not healthy. That's part of why I want to go out and go to some events in person. There's something about being around people, talking to people, getting reactions in person, joking, like maybe slight arguing, flirting, or just making friends in person. That's just really valuable, and I want to get back to that. I'm actually kind of sad, not kind of sad, I'm actually very sad that I'm so broke right now, because MagFest just happened, and that would have been an amazing opportunity for me to go out and be social in public. I could have went to cover the convention. I've always wanted to cover MagFest, not only for cosplay purposes, but also just to enjoy it. I hear amazing things about the community that goes out there. And a lot of cosplayers that I know went there, and I really feel bad for not going. It would have been a really nice time to go and be social. So there's some more conventions coming up soon. I mean, I am dead broke, but I'll see if I could try to attend something somewhat close by, because I think I need to stretch my social muscles. Although before that happens, I want to lose some weight because I'm letting myself get chubby again, and I hate it. But yeah, all right. Caitlin says hello. And are we there? Okay, so let's go back to this chat. Insight. I gotta make chat larger here. I'm going blinder. Let's go to this window. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Shelf life. Why do you hate your coworker? Don't ask questions where people are like, why do you hate this person? It makes things weird. You seem pretty social to me. Recent development. I like to work alone. I get that. You're my type of people. Like independent to work in silence. Just mess around. I don't hate anyone really. Deep dish or thin crust? Honestly, regular pizza is fine for me. Thin crust is very unsatisfying. My fat ass tends to need more thin crust. And even the biting into a thin crust never feels right. Deep dish, I've never had a true deep dish, but I've had some deep-ish pizzas. And it's rare I've gotten the right balance between flavoring and crust. Like at a certain point, you're eating almost Texas toast, which doesn't do it for me. I have yet to try true Chicago-style deep dish pizza where it's basically lasagna. I'm curious. I am pizza curious about it. 2 is pointless for unnecessary conversation. 3 a.m. in the morning. Agree. Sorry, I forgot to say goodnight. Almost passed out on you guys. Have a good night, Kathos. Sweet dreams. Leia, I totally hated one of my old coworkers. At least I don't have to work with them anymore. Dude, I hated it. It's drunky. Lurk. I call it people watching. I've mastered the peripheral people watching. People watching is fun, and people watching is also a great second date. Like once you have your first date, your walking date, your restaurant date, if she's chill, I like taking a woman out to a cafe, sitting by the window, people watching and trying to figure out how judgmental she is. Is she gonna be a little bit racist and funny? Is she gonna be very prim and proper? We shouldn't make fun of people. We shouldn't look at people. How the hair comes down a lot when you start people watching. The hair comes down a lot, and you kind of get to really see people open up. And then, can they make up stories? What do you think this person's about? What do you think's going on with their life? What do you think they're thinking about? And if you have somebody fun, she can make up fictitious conversations or why they're it's fun. I enjoy the people watching. I think one of these days I can see myself going to a cosplay convention, not as press, not as a fan, but on a date. I think that would be a fun little dating experience. Because that's a wonderful venue for people watching. I find myself doing it sometimes too. What the hell are you? I judge all of you. All of you. We're human. We need fresh air, social ration in person. We need that. Yes. Being in my apartment way too long is fucking with my mental health. I always thought men found guarded women a chore. Lol. It depends. How hot are you versus your guard? What kind of guard? What's the interaction like? Is it guard for a reason? What kind of reason it is? There are layers. It depends. It all depends. No one likes guarded and hyper bitchy. No one really likes it when they're wearing their trauma on their chest and they hate everyone for it. It depends. But sometimes a little mystery is nice within reason. Although sometimes every once in a blue moon you do meet a woman when you guys just hit it off and you can talk to each other like you've known each other forever. That's nice too. That is nice too. I don't know. It depends. The biggest one is how hot is she? How well spoken is she? How much baggage is she wearing on her shoulders? Stacey, I love being alone. I wish it happened for longer stretches. Drunky says, Raven, no, I don't think so, unless you're also a nag. What's going on here? The patients curse me out every night. Jesus Christ, that's all their social interaction I need. Yeah, that would drain the fuck out of me. I could see the nagging part. Leia, nursing home, no emergency room. ER. Yes, and I love every minute of it. ER is a funny place. Drunky says, I don't know what that's like. Think they'd be grateful in emergency, but pain and fear does make people grumpy. Honestly, old people are the funniest. Old people have the best stories. Racist and funny, lol. I see you now, but you'll evolve eventually. Thanks, Drunky. Your opinion matters to me. What are you talking about, Kay? Cats or dogs? Kitties, kitties, kitties. I am a kitty person. All right. So we won't touch that next part, but I will clean up the rest of these things. Oh wow, they got worse. All right, let's see if I can save that. I think now we're going to try to see what we can do with the yellow. Yeah, yellow. Yellow. All right. I think one thing that will happen, I might even stream this. When I do eventually Health Freeze is over, get some spare cash, I want to go bowling, even if it's by myself. And maybe, just maybe, I'll stream that. But I used to really, really enjoy bowling. Oh my God, I have the funnies again tonight? What do you mean? Hey, we got some more people watching on the widescreen as well. Hello, friends. Hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna leave this off. Screw it. Rocky is now sleeping in the bedroom on my bed. It's way too much yellow. That's way too much yellow. Shit. Ravenbird, I think being from a small area makes it a little more introverted too, just my take. It's weird. I've met a lot of extrovert, like everyone's different. A lot of the most extroverted people I've met came from small town Americana, and they're just excited to go someplace new and make friends. Like they're like energized. To be social. Where is this? So now we're going to do the small stuff. Here's hoping my eyes can handle this. I just want to sit in some grass and chill. That's all I want, dude. See, and there's another thing, like, again, people love that sort of thing. I also love that. If I could find a nice backyard or some open area place to just enjoy the quiet, oh my God. Angelica, welcome back. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I'm sick, lol. I'm going to smoke a joint and pack. Dude, if you're sick, rest your lungs. Don't smoke a joint. My opinion, you do what you want, but like, why do that to yourself? Last thing you need to do is put your lungs under some strain. I mean, granted, maybe I'm sure you need the break, but like, you know. It's always the funniest thing to me when I'm outside, because I hear this a lot. You see somebody smoking, and then I start coughing. I don't know why I have this cough. It's like, you're fucking chain smoking. What do you think is happening? Anyway, I hope you're good. I hope you're good. I hope you feel better. I hope life has been okay for you. I'm curious about something now. It's been okay. I've been through worse. Oh, that does not sound good at all. Well, I hope it gets better, hon. I really hope it gets better. So, fun fact, Angelica just doxed her own Instagram. That is hilarious. Oh my God, we can check out Angelica's Instagram now. My God, you do love pink. All right. Yeah, so on her newest YouTube story, she left her Insta link. I'm like, oh, I am so curious. So I stalked her. I stalked you. What's going on here? Nerdy, your facial projects make me laugh. What are you looking at? I was looking at Angelica's Instagram. It's okay, don't worse. Found out that there's an AI. Yes, AI is everywhere now. I'm right there with you. How's it been besides sick? Nerdy, your facial expressions. I'm looking at somebody's Instagram account line laughing. Hello from Japan. Hello from New York City. Hi, I'm Bernardo. Profile me on there. My only AI profile of me on an OnlyFans page. So yeah, a little embarrassed. Now sick. Oh Jesus Christ! Somebody's been fucking with you. Fake OnlyFans page. Is it making money? I mean, there's the question. There's the question. Like, can you get a little cut? Like, wait, I want those proceeds. How many people do I have? And then, like, how good's the money? It's not like you did it, but you should be able to profit off of it. And then, depending on how much is coming in, just make that robot make some more things. I don't know. Like, it's like dipping your toes in the water, but not really, but not kinda. I'm sorry, I'm an asshole. Japan, wow, Le Fiaso, I want to see. Laughing, Angelica. Yes, I do love pink. I said the same thing, laugh my ass off, right? Because if they owe you, yep, no lie, I do get the profit from it, so I get money, compensation. I mean, could you imagine if your AI OnlyFans was making like $20,000 a month? Like, in all seriousness, if somebody cloned you and did an AI OnlyFans, had a fan base, and it was making like $20K a month, and it's like, all right, hold up a second. Can I just take over that account, get that money and fan base in, and figure out how to make the content myself? Because let's be honest now. Part of the taboo or boohoo for you and why I'll never do an OnlyFans is no one wants to do an OnlyFans and fail. Like, no one wants to share your feet or your butthole and get like $20 a month. But if it was making like $20K a month and you had an established user base of simps, right, Rocky? Rocky agrees. If you had an established user base, all of a sudden it's like, wow, Well, exactly. Rocky agrees. Rocky agrees. At that point, maybe it's not so crazy. And then, look, you just got to keep it going for like a little bit. You don't have to really contribute. And then if it's AI, you just got to figure out how to get that little body thingy to work. You can just churn out content and maybe, adjust it to make it a little more realistic or not. Keep the fantasy going. Give yourself some double D's, some triple D's, some H's. And it's just like, watch that sip money roll in. It's like, well, you can judge me, but I don't go to my day job anymore. That's for the poors. That's for the workies. I am an independent. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's kind of like somebody, it's almost like somebody else, like, does all the hard work. Oh my God, hi. Come on. Hi. Rocky wants to play. Somebody else did all the heavy lifting and did all of this stuff. And you find out that, I'm kind of sexy. Look at me. And then the good thing would be if it's your same body type. So then if you wanted to contribute your own content, you could. It'd be harder if it's like, damn, my bot has a better body than I do. Shit. I mean, come on. In all seriousness, if you can do that, then you have your deniability. Like, no, that's not me. My titties are not that big. My titties are not that big. Obviously, that's not me. I would Mommy, tú sabes eso. You know I would never do that. No, that's not me. I would never. Anyway, I got to drive to my mansion. Like, realistically, you can just, like, it's plausible deniability, easy money, and then, like, best case scenario, you just keep it going as a side hustle, and whenever people bring it up, oh, you found that? I've been trying to get that shut down for ages. No, don't complain. I work with it. Like, you can just keep it up. And then, like, worst case scenario, it's like it bombs, well, you walk away. That was never me. I don't have G cups. Like, best case scenario, you got a good side hustle. You're living your life. Everybody thinks you're going to your job. You're spending your days in the library or going to some nice places. Honest to God, I would keep it up depending if I was making money. That's it. Anyone finds out, I mean, the weird thing that's going to happen is, like, you go to some family reunion and one of your cousins is like, I know how you look. Then it gets kind of awkward and shit. But then, like, they'll get disappointed. You don't have those tits. Maybe I don't know. Right? What? I don't know. Like, if I had a twin brother and he was making a fortune on the stripper pole, like, can we tag out? Hi. Rocky wants to fight. All right. Where are we at over here? Compensation, no, but that's a real 100. I agree, they owe you, Burr. Tell me why that's the first thing I ask, and also ask if I do look good. Right? You want to know how sexy do I look on here? Like, and are people interested in what I got? I honestly could be my first question. Like, does my AI own, like, for me, I would be like, if there was an AI Bernardo OnlyFans, I feel like he'd have to have a much better body. I hope to God they give him a big dick. Like, if they do me dirty and give me like a little 6-inch dick, I'd be livid. I would be livid. So, I don't know. Like, or is it comical? Am I rocking a lightsaber or baseball bat down there? I mean, again, it's all AI, so it could be whatever. But then it's like, it's going to be weird. Oh, why are you on there, dude? I got all this. Okay, relax. Don't jump. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta move Rocky. Hi. I know, I'm sorry. I got all this bullshit in your way. Good boy. I've been moving stuff around the apartment, and it's kind of a pain for him. And then what if there's like AI Bernardo and he's like a fat bear? You know how there's like this in fashion thing, like really pudgy motherfuckers? Like, so I have an OnlyFans that's doing really good, but like it's fat Bernardo. But if it's making money, it's like, well, like, and then that'd be the weird part. If Fat Bernardo was pulling in like 10, 15,000 a month, like there's no way I'm making woman money. Women just own OnlyFans. But like realistically, how weird would it be? You have like sexier than you are OnlyFans clone, and then you have like fatter than you are OnlyFans clone. I don't know. It would be inspiration though. Like I gotta get in shape so I could like be as hot as my OnlyFans clone. You know, that would just, I don't know. I overthink this shit. As you guys know, I overthink all this shit. I'm built this way. There's something fun about the what ifs with everything. And if, you know, and then I'm at the point I'm so broke that look, if it made me some money, I don't mind. Like if I could take over those profits, I would keep that chat bot going. All right, where are we at here? Agree, they owe you. Tell me what's the first thing I ask. Kind of scary. They do it all the time, Raven. Haha, exactly. Probably not, Raven. Wow, I didn't know that. It is Raven, but I felt more bad because they were scamming people for like digital content and didn't give them anything. I mean, that's the weird part when they do that with people on social media. Like, oh hey, send me some gifts and I'll go out with you. That happens a lot with some creators. It'd be weird if anyone starts scamming like that. I'd be more pissed. Like, wait, I was supposed to be getting money and I wasn't? No, fuck the victims. What about me? Where's the money they sent me? That's what I want. All right, what? Leia, Jason laughing, disco ball. Rocky's agreeing. That's horrible. Over there, do it, girl. Oh my God, I'm cracking up. Left my house, I'm crying. Nardi has plowed the whole solution. This is who I am. Morrison Burr. We have that now with filters. The AI does have a better body than me. Oh, is it like close? I'm sorry, I gotta ask. Is it like you just gotta get in better shape, or is it like no? You gotta invest to get to the AI body? I'm curious. You have like bigger titties, you got a fat ass, you got a nicer waist, or is it one of those things where it's like it's a completely different thing? You're like 6.5 feet tall and built like a tank. If you don't mind, I'm curious. I'm not saying I want to look at it, but you could at least describe it. I'd like to know. Now it's just like you shared, so they're questions. We have questions. Yeah, it does have a better body than me. That's why I never post my AI pics. I saw it and said, damn, I look better in AI. I bet there's an AI Bernardo out there and he's fucking sexy. Oh my God, start catfishing some bitches. Can you imagine? I do a Tinder account and it's all AI Bernardo. I'm like 6'5". You see my abs through all my shirts. My arms are like my thighs and shit. You see all my jeans have like a 12-inch cock going down the right leg. It's just like, and then I show up, hey, I'm Bernardo. Bitches would be salty. Oh, they would be so salty. Oh my God. I would laugh. What, you don't like me for me? What? I'm not real enough for you? You ladies don't want me in the dating pool. I'm not. Where are we at here? Let me ask. Like roasting yourself. It's Drunky says no. It's good for your lungs. Medicine. I'll chill. Says Morris man. Leia. Jahaha lowers our self-esteem. G cups. G cups. All right. Like once you experience G cups, they stick in your mind. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Haha. But it's true, Raven. I was like, damn. I wish I looked like that. I know a guy who dated a stripper. His dad found out and tried to pay for a private dance. That is a broken-ass family. That is a broken-ass family. I have some cousins where their dad was a sick fuck on that level. So I could imagine it. All right. Anna Morris said, Arnie Morris says, hi. Elisa got me doing crunches now. Boom. Inspiration. You need to print out that photo and work toward that AI body. And this year will be going on the stripper pole. His dad was like, let's see. They broke up and dad was still trying. Dude, not much of a dad. I was traumatized, said never again. It's not really the choice of the girlfriend that was the problem. It was dad. I mean, did the girlfriend say yes, though? Man, there's so many layers to that fucked up story if it's real. Leia J, have you ever did an AI photo and told AI to make you look better? Nope, I've never done any of that. The only thing I do with AI is I use Grok to help me with my resume and cover letters. But as far as like fucking around with photos of me, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of happy with how I look. Like I have a few things I'm not happy with. But realistically, the only thing I would change about myself is I just want to lose some weight and then bulk up with muscle. That's it. I'm okay with my face. I'm okay with my hair. I think I'm attractive. I'm not like God tier, but like I'm good. And thankfully, I've dated in the past. I found love. I found lust. I've had the good times. I know I'm attractive. So it's not like, I don't know. It's like I know how I could improve myself if I so chose to surgery or like change things. But it's not, I don't know. We'll see. Like, if I were to invest money and like go down the min-max look thing, I don't even know. Like, the only thing I think I would do is like have a hair transplant and put more hair up here so I have thicker hair, maybe bring my hairline down a little bit, if that's even doable these days. But I don't even think that's still in the range of possibilities. Teeth whitening is always a good thing because I drink tea or coffee a lot, so I gotta have brighter, whiter teeth would be nice. But the one thing that I have been actively doing is I'm using acylic acid on my face because I have sun damage stuff here where it's this uneven stuff. So I've been using special cream for the past few months to like even out my skin tone, and then it's been helping with my acne. But besides that, I think maybe working out a few wrinkles. But like, it's not. I don't really have like, oh my god, I hate this, I hate that. There's some weird things I have going on with me, but everyone thinks they have weird things. But I've been lucky enough to find love. I've been lucky enough to find love a few times, and then I still get hit on pretty often. So it's not like I have a low self-esteem. And then I'm scared of giving AI too much information. Although let's be honest, like they have access to everything. So I'm sure somewhere someone has an AI Bernardo that's everything they and I wish I could be. Although it'd be funny. It would be funny. And then you'd yell at AI and say, "Blast, that's not me. I've not done that." Yes, I'm not that tech savvy and thankful for it. Exactly. Lots of laughs. I would make my AI ugly as fuck, so when people saw me in real life, I would look hotter. You know what you need, Raven? You need that fat friend. Let's be honest. This isn't a popular opinion, but if you want to look hotter in real life, you need that ugly friend. And you take her everywhere you go. All of a sudden, you're like 20 points hotter. All of a sudden, you go from a 6 to like an 8. Or at least sometimes a 9, depending on how fugly she is. Like if she's really fugly. But then you got to bring her in because you don't want to be that like cock block friend. You know, like that big fat friend, that one friend who's like, no, she don't want to talk to you. You got to give, Although sometimes it's interesting because like it's a goal. Like, all right, you have that one guy friend. Like, all right, John, I need you to take the L from me. I need you to hit on ugly. I need you to be my wingman. I'm going to go in there. And then you go. But like, if you really want to feel better about yourself, befriend somebody ugly. Not a popular thing to do, but it's what works. All of a sudden, you're the hot one. All of a sudden, they're giving you all this confidence. Oh, you're so pretty. And like, yeah, compared to you, I am. Oh, you're so nice. Yeah, compared to you, I am. Oh my God, that looks so good on you. Yeah, it looks horrible on you. Like, you know, you have that like dichotomy going where she's your hype man. Like every time you girls go out and stuff, everything looks better on you than on that abomination. And every time like you guys go out and some guys are looking, it's obviously at you. Obviously at you. And then, like, if some dude ever rolls up and he's like, yo, I like your friend, like, come on, really? Really? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you have self-confidence issues, find somebody uglier, make friends. That's all I got to say. Although, then you got to hear their problems, like, oh, nobody likes me. Like, yeah, I know. I don't know. I mean, this is basic women 101, because a bunch of you either have that friend. Where are we at here? I would make my AI ugly. No, for real. It makes you want to be better and see your AI photo. I don't want to make my AI photo. I don't want to see hotter me because I can already imagine it. Are you in New York? Yes, I'm in Manhattan. Yeah, it's close. Angelica says, but you do you and have a 6-pack. Dude, I want a 6-pack. If I had a 6-pack, I'd never wear a shirt again. I would be that cocky ass guy. It's snowing outside. There I am, my 6-pack, nipples of diamond hard. Yeah. A lot of people do that on their dating profiles. Oh my God. Oh my God. I honest to God could use some love in my life, but I am scared of getting on the dating profiles. I don't even know if I have any good pictures of myself that I would put up. And then, do I use the glasses? Do I not use the glasses? Do I show the curly hair? Do I do the combed hair? Do I hold my cats? Does that look hot? Does that look sad? I don't know. I just don't feel ready. I want some love, but I don't feel ready at the same time. Like, you know. Like I have a beer belly, just like that. I can sub. Cam with the car. I just like and sub. Can I get a shout out? No. It's fucking pathetic. Can I get a shout out? I just like to sub. Get a fucking life. Llama, so sad. Yeah, mine's like slime. Haha. Dinner with Jesus, man, and he's in your presence, or 10 million. 10 million. I got bills. Dinner with Jesus, and he's in your presence. Like, what does dinner for Jesus do for you? Do I just get to argue with him? Like, yo, bro, what happened in my life? I went to college, I got 2 degrees, and look at me now. I pray, come on. 10 million. 10 million all day. No way. I think I'm a good person. I think I'm still going to heaven, I think. So I don't think I need dinner with Jesus. It's not going to, like, I can't, like, make my case. Like, look, man, I did a few things, but you understand, right? No, 10 million. That would fix all my problems. Can you guys imagine happy, well-off Bernardo? Like, what you're getting at the end of the day is breadcrumbs compared to the real Bernardo. A happy, well-off, $10 million having Bernardo, I'd be so happy. I'd have my abs. I'd have like a cat tree behind me with kittens. Oh my God, guys! Hey, like, subscribe, hit the notification bell if you really like my content. Channel membership. Let's build up to happy Bernardo. I don't think we'll get up to 10 million, but you know, anything would help. All right, what's going on here? You are indeed. Well, I'm still behind on chat. I'm sorry, guys. You're the off-brand typical gamer. Look him up. Why would I look him up? Why would I care what you think I am, dude? Who the fuck do you think you are that I would care? Let's see this person. He doesn't even have a real picture of himself. He has an AI photo of himself, and he's being judgmental. And his AI photo is so bad, it's missing fingers. You're an idiot. How do you have 55 subscribers? He has stolen content, and he has stolen shorts content. I hate that YouTube gives these idiots platforms. So, Lawsdale's an idiot. I did it for fun, and I was hilarious. I mean, do it for funsies. The Gusha Rock help for wrinkles. Gusha Rock. I think I'm going to make you an AI photo. Don't do it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Ha ha ha. Everyone's laughing. You're probably the funniest friend. You're probably the funny friend. I think that might be condescending, but I am considered funny by some people who do like me. Baby. And then Mochi goes over there and then cries for attention, and it drives me crazy. I might bring another cat box over here and put her there. Mochi likes me, but she likes me when I'm quiet. I think she hates the sound of my voice, which sucks. Oh my God, I can't with you, Nardio. Everyone's laughing for some reason. I don't know what you're laughing about. Still laughing. Leah J, it looked horrible on you. Don't make AI things to me. I don't want to see it. I don't want those out there. Hi. 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 Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. I miss you. Hi. Hi. Okay. You gonna be back in there? All right, good girl. Good girl. Haha, my stomach's aching. Yeah, glasses. Love yourself. Ha ha ha. Morris, man, you're so crazy. Okay, so Morris is making fun of me. Hi. Morris, ma'am, you've been watching for like ages. You've been on my stream for what are you doing there? You've been watching for ages and you're just gonna snipe? Get a life, loser. What are you doing in there? I think like my cats have been like in the tweaky kind of want to play mood. And Morris, ma'am, has no pictures, so Morris is so ugly they can't even post a photo of themselves. Has no content. Has been. Oh, this is a fake profile. So Morris is one of my trolls. Morris just made the account today. You're so cringe. All right. Hi. What are you tweaking in there for? What's wrong? Why are you? Mochi's being weird. Hopefully she's okay. Your cat doesn't like you. She loves me. AI photo. Don't make AI photos of me. Stop, Leia. I don't like it. Spaghetti's laughing. Your cat doesn't like you. Sir Samwise, I smoked a bunch of meth today and I'm okay. All right, we got the trolls in. We're gonna get rid of that meth guy. You know what, Morris? You're banned too. All right. We got 2 idiots banned in like less than a minute. Hi, you're tweaking in there. Do I have any cat toys for you? Do I have any cat toys? Give me a second. I gotta find my baby some toys. My cat permanently glued to me. If your cat liked you, she'd be in your lap. Or I'm painting, dumbass, and I don't want my cat in my lap. But if your cat is permanently glued to you, good for you. Let's see. Like the weirdest little flex. My cat is always on me. Well, good. Good for you. Why are you tweaking in there? Are you okay? Are you okay, Mochi? Hi. I'm worried something's wrong with her. We'll see. All right. Jojo, welcome back. Elmira, let the cat go. She's okay. I think it's just energy, maybe. You know, they can feel our energy. I mean, it's weird. I have a bunch of stuff going on in my apartment. My neighbors have been making some random noise. The stuff on my roof has been making noise. And she's also 14 years old, so you better be okay. Hopefully she's okay. All right, we are caught up on chat. I should get back to painting. You know, we're gonna ban not me as well. I don't need you. Such a stupid comment. Yes, I take things personally. I have way too many windows open. There's that. All right, here we go. Back to the stream. Hello. Give me a second. I'm gonna actually just look for something for my cats. I'm gonna give them some treats. I'm worried about Mochi. You better be okay. You better fucking be okay. Let's pull out some cat treats for the babies. There we go. Where did I put your cat treats? Oh, here we go. Yes. That's what treaties? Mochi, you like those treats. Why are you being weird? I know she's not eating it. I know you love these. Why are you so scared of coming out? She's like so nervous of coming out. She's like eating the treat and bringing it inside little cat house. No, no, no. You had your treats, fatty. You had your treats, fatty. Whoa. Off. You've had your treats. Come on. Rocky wants all the treats. God damn it. Hi. Get up there. No, you've had enough treats. Let Mochi have her treats. There you go. There you go. I'm trying to get Mochi to come out of her shell a little bit more. Good girl. Rocky, stop. Stop. You're such a fucking glutton. I think it's because he was the runt. He tries to get all the food. What's going over here? Jojo, hello. Back to the stream. Is Susan in the storm path? She's missing again. She's been Rocky. Oh, you're gonna go for the. God damn it. I'm gonna check on her later on. I think she should be fine. Give me a second. Meow goes cat, join a server. Hello. Give you a roll real quick. Oh, that was Kathos. All right. Hopefully Susan's okay. I'd be sad if something happened to her. All right, we're caught up. Hopefully Susan's okay. She did go quiet yesterday. I assumed it was just life stuff. Although a lot of people have been having power outages. Although last I checked, Susan had all the supplies she needed. Because I was asking all the chat, and she said she was okay. She has plenty of food. She has all her stuff. She should be fine. Oh, God damn it, Rocky. He put one of his cat toys landed in my water. I don't know how long I've been drinking the water with the cat toy in there. Or maybe I dropped it. Oh, damn it. Hey, buddy. You are not getting any more treats. Jesus Christ. Damn, dude. He has gone crazy for that. From what little I know of Susan, she's probably enjoying the quiet. Rocky, there's no more treats here, fatty. There's no more treats. Why are you such a glutton? Why do you have to be this way? You want to hang out next to Dad? All right, that's fine. Weather has not been bad. We got a few inches of snow. It wasn't as horrible as everybody said it was going to be. It came down kind of heavy. It was a little cold, but it really wasn't bad. We've had way worse storms. I went out a little bit today, and I didn't enjoy it because I don't have good boots. I just have like short hiking boots. So anytime my foot would like fall into some deep snow, it would go right into my shoe, which sucked. It wasn't that bad. It was actually kind of nice. Like if I had a car, I probably would have driven out someplace and went sledding or something. I obviously still have power. Why are you such a fatty? Why are you such a fatty? You're as bad as your father. Well, the other thing is, it's been so long since, like, this storm has hit a lot of places that don't normally get this kind of weather or haven't in a long time. So, a lot of bitches out there, like a lot of little whiny bitches. And then it's just something to talk about. I feel like this, like, recently we're now in the time where if there's something to complain about, people will be on social media crying like bitches. I don't know. Do you guys notice that too, where it feels like people are more, I don't know, everyone's more complainy. People are looking for reasons to complain. They're looking for reasons to be outraged and shit. And then they're sharing it on social media, like, you know, them sharing their freak out. Are you looking for the snacks? Rocky's looking for the snacks. I think he's going to be a problem tonight. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to lock the snacks away someplace he could see but can't get to. Gives him a reason to stream. Yeah. I mean, honestly, God, this is what I was just thinking about this because, how do I say this? I've noticed more and more that I don't want to hear a joke. You're not funny. I don't know you, Orion, but I get the feeling your joke's not going to be funny. If you want to be funny, you start with the joke because you believe in yourself, and you just tell a funny joke. But if you're like, want to hear a joke? 99% of the time, it's not a good joke. It's not. Or you're just desperate for attention. Like, all of this is just kind of sad and needy. Be strong, be confident, and tell a joke. But this, I don't know, I feel like you're just, like, desperate. Anyway, so I've noticed more and more that, like, the new way to, like, the outrage bait people are doing great on social media and on the various media platforms, because like they just pick the hot topic of the day and rah, us versus them. And if you watch some of these people long enough, you'd realize they have no real center. Like what they're outraged about this month, in like 6 months' time, they'll be going against themselves if somebody in their own political clique does the same thing. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's like, motherfucker, when it was somebody on the right, you hated it. Somebody on the left does it, it's not that big of a deal. And then give them 2 weeks and they're lambasting the same thing. So like, I don't know. I don't know. I get mad about a lot of stuff, but I don't really want to bring it here. Unless we're talking about people who vape and skateboarders, because fuck them. I'll just tell you the joke then. Why? No, you fucked up again. You just tell the joke. You should have started with, why can't England people... Oh my God, you're so stupid, Orion. Well, I get see, and this is the next thing. When one of the joke people writes it out, they write like somebody who failed 3rd grade 7 times. Fine, I'll just tell you the joke then. Oh my God. Why can't England people play chess? No space after the question mark. Doesn't know how to use capitalization because they lost their queen. Like, the joke is you, Orion. The joke is you. Did you go to a learning center? Are you from that place with all like did you go to like a Somali daycare? Like, where did you get your education? Are you oh God, you're so stupid. If you're gonna write out a joke, at least you spell check. At least, I don't know, man. The joke is the person who told the joke. I mean, yeah, my God. Orion, shame. 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 I wish there were ways to highlight stupid people in chat. I really wish there were ways. I want to be able to put like a hat on you, like the dumb hat. There should be a way I can give you like a special banner or something. Like, you are the idiot of the hour. Ugh. Thank you for being the joke that I knew you couldn't tell. Thank you. You are funny, but not the way you think you want to be funny. The dunce hat. He'd probably try to sit on the dunce hat. How do I put it in? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think Orion has been in the chat before too. And it's always sad when I have like people who are here for a while, join the community, feel confident enough to like finally contribute, and then all of a sudden they just like inbred stupid. I don't know. Oh my God. I'm like sad laughing. It's not even that funny. It's just like, damn it, this is the state of humanity at this point. This person probably has a better job than me. This person's gonna get married more than me, and this person's also going to like have like 12 kids. Gonna have 12 little special needs, slow kids who drill on themselves in 8th grade. Did you read from the Torah today, brother? Oh my God. Another lazy commenter. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Well, at least you guys are feeding chat. Thank you for feeding the chat algorithm. Nothing of value, but you're trying. I want to go back to sexy AI chat. Like, it almost kills the mood when you have like this lazy stuff come in, like the lazy racism of the people who don't know how to spell English. They can't spell the English. Did you guys see the AI videos that they made of making fun of the Learning Center people, where like one of the guys was giving a speech, and they had the guy who ran like the scammy ass Learning Center, um, going up there like, look, we just wanna scam you people in peace. All we're trying to do is like extort as much money as we can. We don't like this camera here in our business and all that. It was hilarious. I think my favorite thing recently with all the fake outrage is people mad that that folks are calling attention to that. That's not right. It's racist. It's like, how is it racist to call this out? How? How? I feel like racism is the easy excuse for so many idiots pulling this sort of shit. It doesn't work anymore, but they still try. Rocky's looking for the snacks. He really likes those treats. He really likes those cat treats. I mean, we all do. We all do. I was recently sent another care package with cookies, and that package is almost gone. I appreciate it. At the same time, like, damn it, why am I so weak? Give me a second, guys. Hi. 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 I'm gonna hang out up here. All right, come on. Like you keep jumping to different sides of the kitchen, and we don't have much kitchen to work with. Oranges, it's more fruit in myself. You're an idiot, player. That's also like a funny like thing too. Like, learn your place, Mark. Mark Zucker Jew. Like, wait a minute. You're calling me a billionaire. And then like learn your place, billionaire. Like you're stupid. You're just stupid. Also, I'm Puerto Rican, so make it like a Mexican taco joke or something, or like I'm like how are you so good at stabbing people or breaking into cars? That would make more sense. But like, I don't know. I bet there's like copy pasted joke you put into a bunch of streams. All right, so everybody else, hello, we are painting miniatures. Hugh White. I mean, yeah, sure, if you want. Oh no, I am of that descent. Oh no. Chat, would you hate me? Would you still love me if I was white? It's so stupid. JoJo only likes me because I'm Latin. She has like a Spanish kink. Ooh, look at that day worker. He can move my couch any day. Keep patting my chat, kid. I keep thinking back to that South Park episode where they kept saying there are people you could hire for that, and then like Butters is like, I wrote my essay. Oh my god. All right, where are we at here? My joke about myself is, if you read my resume, you'd never get my race, right? I've owned a cleaning business and a taco truck. Oh, yeah. I did find it interesting. You just really, really, really wanted to find yourself a Spanish guy. You put yourself in every possible field where you would run into them. Every once in a while, we get some people who show up and like they have like racist jokes that are funny, but like so often it's just lazy. Like in this day and age, we should have like tens of thousands of jokes you can pull from. But like, oh, you look like a billionaire. Oh my god, child. Serious question. Serious question. What happens in like 20 years if our next generation of Americans are mostly stupid? I know it's kind of a heavy question, but you think about all the kids who are doing, from the way it seems, the quality of the American educational system has been getting worse and worse. What you're seeing online, the way the youth are presenting themselves, what if we have like a generation that just is completely dependent upon like AI to guide them through the most simple things? And then we're importing so many studious individuals. I kind of worry about us. Rhonda, it's a miracle I left that alone for so long tonight. But it does go along with what I'm saying, though. Like when I was growing up in the Bronx, education in the inner city was a joke. Like they just pushed you forward. They didn't really want to bother leaving kids back, so they just pushed them forward. So you had a whole bunch of people who graduated high school who should have still been in junior high school mentally. They were not ready. And the saddest part is a bunch of these kids got into like community colleges and like state colleges because they had pretty much no standards. And watching a bunch of my classmates just fail out miserably because they were completely not ready for college or the expectations, even like in like state schools and like community colleges that were also diploma mills. I worry that we're going back in that direction. Like there was some recent stories in the press that like we're having we're having more and more kids who can't read properly. I don't know. I'm just thinking about like holy crap. And really I think it's just what's really getting to me here is like the comment section. Like in my day, when we trolled people on the internet, we put more effort into it. And then you look at the crap that's being typed out. It's like how stupid are these kids? How stupid are they? I mean, granted, some of them could be from like some shitty countries and they don't know English, but like, I don't know. I could believe a lot of these kids are from some like city schools that are failing them or something. I don't know. I worry. I worry. I worry. I live next to a high school, and the majority of the kids will not speak to you. They're not the same kids in the past. I tell them they can't park that way, and they don't know how to respond. There's been a few studies showing that like kids, like the newer generation, they're not as social as they used to be. Again, everyone like you have these kids raised on phones, and then now we have less and less third spaces for them to go to and be social. Like a lot of places don't have community hockey rinks, community skate parks, community, like even the parks in some places are dangerous. Like in the South Bronx where I grew up, until the police came and did their like clamp down on the criminals, we just didn't go to the parks because they were full of fucking drug addicts and degenerates and the gangbangers and shit. So like now, instead of like, in addition to that and all this like the shit we have in our cities, like more and more community spaces are being priced out by greedy landlords or closed down because they can't make their, I don't know. It's worrying. It's worrying. And here I am bringing up depressive chat. Sorry about that, guys. You know, again, the comments just get so stupid. I'm just like, what is wrong? What's wrong with these kids? I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope America keeps being amazing, and the next generation that comes into power is able to like think better, and they've learned even more thanks to the power of the internet, and they're even more stupendous, and we move into a new golden age of the country. I would love to be wrong. I want the best for my country. I just worry. So to anybody new who's watching, hey, I'm Bernardo Espanol. I'm from New York City. I live in Manhattan. I am painting Gloomspite Gits. These are some trolls from Games Workshop. Anybody watching on this camera over here? I have two streams going right now. One horizontal that has more of a close-up to the miniatures, and my iPhone doing another vertical stream. The annoying thing is my horizontal webcam that I'm using has shit-tacular picture quality, so the colors are all sorts of off. What are you making? I am painting a... Do I have the box here? I'm painting an Age of Sigmar spearhead. It's like a miniature army. And these are the Gloomspite Gits. So they're like sadistic little evil goblin dudes who ride little evil goblin, not goblin, like little evil mounts into battle. So let's put that over here. I won't judge you unless you're an idiot. If you're an idiot or you're annoying, then I'll judge the hell out of you. So, don't be stupid. All right. There we go. So this is my Goblin Gloomspite Gits Bad Moon Spearhead that I'm slowly working on. I got this from Chris for Christmas. And I've been painting them throughout January. And I love them very much. I'm using a ridiculously bright set of neon paints for majority of them. These are Pro Acryl paints from Monument Hobbies. Really love their paints. And this is what I'm working on tonight. Welcome to the community, Cabrina. Hope you have a good night. So, if you guys have any questions, sane questions, or fun questions, leave them in chat. I don't share too many personal details because obviously, but hey. Most of my community is all across America. We have some filthy Australians. We have a few Hawaiians. I mean, they're still Americans, but we have some Hawaiians, we have Australians, we have a few Canadians, and a few folk in the old lands of Europe. right now I'm doing a cleanup phase for the miniatures to get everything cleaned up. Hate to bring this up. Were you living in New York during 9/11? Yes. Yes, I was. Why would you bring that up? It's so dark. Like, why? But yes. Someone's not reading the channel rules. Goodbye, would you be on tomorrow? Yeah, I'm on pretty much every day. I stream pretty late normally. I was considering ending my stream early tonight, but you know what? I'm having a good time, fun and relaxing. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. No, you're fine, Rhonda. I was just like, whoa, that is a random dark thought. But I guess it would be interesting considering. I was just like, oh God, don't let this conversation go dark. Yeah, the only person allowed to bring down chat is me. And then I pull myself back. Unless I'm having a fun little rant. Unless we're making fun of those people or some random life BS, I try to keep it light. I mean, it's one hell of a reason to get the hell out of the city. Like, I think both like 9/11 and COVID made a whole bunch of people say, oh, done. And the interesting thing is, there's a whole bunch of stories, and you still see some here and there, that like the horrible event for the city was also a great boon for a lot of people, because there's a lot of people, myself included, who's very hesitant to move. But then this atrocious thing occurs, and it's just like, well, you know, maybe it's time to get out of there. And a lot of people move to like Florida or upstate or some different areas, and it's like, my God, I should have left New York City sooner. You know? It's like the folk who leave a bad relationship and didn't realize how bad it was until afterward. Like, oh my God, I was miserable. I was fucking miserable over there. That's a weird one. When you're like, oh, I can't believe we broke up. A year later, oh my God, thank God that bitch is gone. Ah. All right, so I'm doing like a cleanup phase. Let's show it on this camera first. I use some inks to like show some detail on the backs instead of going in with different layers. I just tried something new. And I don't really, I kind of like the effect. I don't kind of like the effect. I don't really plan when I paint. I just usually like grab some paint and go. And with this guy, I used, where is this? Panel Line Accent Color. This is mostly used for Gunpla. And I experimented with this on my troll for his back scales to make them stand out a bit. And it worked, but it also darkened a lot of the scale area more than I would have liked. And then I used it for the upper body a bit, and it worked a bit, but a little heavy for me. So now I'm going back and trying to like brighten up some areas. So I'm hitting it with some Wraithbone, then I'm gonna go with a bright white, then I'm gonna hit it with the fluorescent again. Because I want these guys to be stupidly bright. So you guys, I shot Susan a message on Discord, so hopefully she's alive. I'm assuming worst case scenario, she doesn't have power, and she's enjoying some coffee and cake and snacks. We're chatting about that before. Like, hey, are you ready? She's like, I got coffee, I got cake, I got snacks, I got board games. She got books, she got 2 cats. She'll be fine. Hey. Huh. I'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this later. So we got more people watching. Anybody got any questions? Feel free to ask. Questions, concerns. I don't need trauma dumps. Browse, welcome back. Why are you so handsome? I have no idea. My mom was pretty when she was younger, and my father was, I think he was kind of funny looking, but he kind of looked like me. My grandpa was, I guess, handsome for his time. Give me some random genetics. I'm a loser too. Losers tend to look nice. It's how they get the good women. Any girlfriends or what you like to do? I am single, but I am straight, so it would be a girlfriend. I ended a long relationship last year. So, yeah. Not really interested in looking right now, but if I would, it'd be a beautiful woman. One second, guys. You're awesome, Nardio. Always, that's right, you get it from your mama. I just hope the kids are gorgeous. Still feels chilly in the park. Oh, it's down to 25 again. All right. What do you consider beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful. The obvious beautiful. Great skin, beautiful face. Body type, think shallow. Ideally evenly proportioned. Smart, great smile. If possible, amazing ass, great tits. Not politically correct. We would never work. I mean, the interesting thing is when you find somebody who's not really your type, but it works so well that it works. I've been there before. Although it's great when you find somebody who's just your type. You're like, yes, yes, you are perfect. Then it's amazing. Well, when it's amazing. The good times are always good during the good times. Although, for funsies, I will throw it back on you. Now, don't get yourselves in trouble now. But what is your ideal type? Ladies, gentlemen, lurkers, and everyone in between, feel free to put it in chat. What is your ideal? Who do you want to date? Who would you, how would they look? Is there a movie star who looks like them? Are you drawn to a particular type? Like, what do you want? What do you find attractive? And don't come with that great personality bullshit, okay? No, I don't want that childhood vapid bullshit. Let's be physical here. I want somebody who has a nice personality. Oh, fuck you. Silent and rich, don't care about looks. As long as he shuts the fuck up and pays the bills. Boom. Jojo missed the assignment. I want you to be shallow. If you don't mind, be shallow. What do you want? I don't know, right? Just if you could be shallow, if we can go to the time where you just like, hey, line up those motherfuckers. Him. Turn around. Let me see that ass. What would you want? Rhonda wants Thor. With the facial hair or no facial hair? How does it work for you? Either way, all right. I mean, that's a nice thing with him. Like, he's handsome enough though the facial hair works. There's some people that, like, some guys that they only look handsome when they have facial hair, and then there's some dudes who look stupid whenever they grow facial hair. So, all right. So Rhonda wants herself like a 6'8" blonde guy with some muscle on him. $50 Cent when he was a baby. All right. Well, not a baby, but, you know, early 20s. What's celeb for me? Oh, God. There's so many examples of beautiful, I will contradict myself. And also, I'm asking you guys. I don't know, I always looked at them type. And yet here you are calling me cute. My celebrity crush is an old man. Share. What is it? Who is he? Like, do you like the old man look at him, or did you like him when he was young? And he's still fuckable now. I know for a lot of women, they love Bourdain toward the end. Or like a young Bourdain. Terry Bradshaw. Is this the one I'm thinking about? Let me see. Let's see. He looks like a lot of fun. Terry Bradshaw looks like he would be that fun person to have as a friend. And considering the life he lived, he aged pretty well. The guy who played Aquaman is nice looking. I had the chance to meet him. I refused. Aw, too nervous? Aw. I had my cousin's wife told the most inappropriate story. She got to meet The Rock. And he was sitting down at a booth. She sat down next to him. And then she put her hand on his thigh. And he looked at her, and she just came really hard. And security had to pick her up. And I'm like, why did you tell me that story? And I was just like, why did you tell me that story? But then again, if you see women with some like men they idealize like crazy, like you've seen those crazy ass fans, like you see those super fans, oh my God, and they jump on motherfuckers. Like they just jump on them and try to bite them and shit. Like I completely believe that story. But like, why would you tell me that story? And then she told me that story in front of her husband, which was like, why? What the fuck? It was so weird. And then the weird part is like, I mean, every part of that situation was weird. But like, oh my God. I don't know. It'd be crazy if one day I've become somebody's crush that way. Who's your celebrity crush? I have too many celebrity crushes. I have so many. Although realistically, I would never touch Hollywood because I think they all have gonorrhea, syphilis, herpes, AIDS. But see, I don't know if I would even say hi, and it just had no good ending in my head. JoJo was scared of the earth-shattering orgasm that would have happened if she would have shaken hands. Just collapsed to her knees. Oh my God. Kate Beckinsale, when she was younger, before she had all that horrific work done, Kate Beckinsale. Oh my God. It's the first one I could think of off the top of my head. But again, Hollywood is full of sexy. They're just ridiculously full of sexy. And then you go on Instagram and ridiculously full of sexy. I mean, you would have had a funny story, JoJo. You would have had a really funny story. Oh, what is her name? There was somebody I had a crush on for a while. Like celebrity-wise, I forget their names. I'm not, honest to God, like, you know, I look and you know, they're gorgeous, but it's not like I need to watch every movie by her. It's like, I'm not that much of a fan. Like, I'm never gonna bang them, so it's not like it's realistic for me. Cameron Diaz never did it for me. I remember when there was that big Cameron Diaz craze. She's pretty. She's pretty. I don't know. She was okay to me. She was okay. She aged very well. She aged very well too. No. God damn it. Selma Hayek. Oh my God, Selma Hayek. Yes. Oh, Selma Hayek was in my original, like, when I was younger and I saw her in Desperado, and I saw her, no, first, I don't know what I saw her in first. It was Desperado or the vampire movie. But in Desperado, oh my fucking God. Dude. Like, Selma Hayek was the start of me liking, like, caramel skinned Spanish women. Like, oh my God, yes, Selma Hayek, and then she aged wonderfully. I'm just surprised she only has one kid. I cannot fathom marrying that woman and only putting one kid in her. Like that, I just can't. I just can't. We would have like 30 kids. Rachel McAdams is kind of cute. She's kind of cute. She's got like that girl next door vibe. She's not like sensational, but she's like the attainable, you'd be happy with her. She's like, I don't know. I think Rachel McAdams was in Hollywood, did it right for finding attainable, normal beauty. She is kind of a, yeah, she's nice. She's nice. I was okay with when they had her in a bunch of movies. What the hell is her name? Oh, Emmy Rossum. Emmy Rossum, yes. Her accent topped it as well. Yeah, she had a nice Spanish accent. Because Spanish accents on women are hard. Some are nice, some are weird. She had a sexy one. I'm still shocked she only has one kid. Like, well, I think she married some like ancient dude, so maybe he couldn't, or I don't know. I don't know. Maybe she didn't want. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I can't. I'm trying to think of somebody who's like young that is gorgeous. Let me see. There's like this Spanish girl. I don't even know her name. I don't even know anybody's name. Gina Carano is very pretty. The Oh, Demi Moore was amazing. You know what? Not an actress. Not an actress. Um, Tulsi Gabbard. I really like Tulsi Gabbard. Like, if I met Tulsi Gabbard 20 years ago, I would have happily gotten with her. And then now she has that like little sexy silver streak going on in her hair. Really nice. I think Tulsi Gabbard's really sexy. Shakira is not aging at all. Something about Shakira was always boring to me. I don't know. Shakira was always boring. Shakira and Jennifer Lopez. Everyone was gaga over them, and they never did it for me. Like, I would, I feel like I'd be like settling for them. I guess it's because I grew up in Spanish neighborhoods, so like I grew up knowing women who looked like J Lo and better, and Shakira looks like a bunch of women I grew up with, so it's just like meh, eh. Like, and this is kind of normal too, because I remember growing up, like when I was in college, I was friends with this like this white kid from the Hamptons, and he and I had different like when I saw like a beautiful white girl, he thought she was boring. He would see some like sexy Latin girl, and he's like, "Ooh," I'm like, "Eh." Like, cause we're like he grew up and like blonde hair, blue eyes was just like normal, and like the straight black hair women with like I don't know like everything that was like exotic for me was boring for him, and then vice versa. Like I would be introducing my white friends to a bunch of the Spanish girls, and the Spanish girls would be going gaga over the white boys, and it was like the same thing back and forth. Like we just found what we grew up with boring. J-Lo seems like something I would never touch. J-Lo, I feel like that vagina is radioactive. I think she must have all the STDs. She must have all the STDs. Like, I, do I say this? Honest to God, I feel like if a guy's interested in Jennifer Lopez, he must also have all the STDs. Or he's so desperate for money that he's willing to get all the STDs to like fuck around with her. And I say that with male celebrities too. Like, I don't understand why anyone would want to hook up with some of these celebrities who fucked everybody, like the Kardashians, or that really ugly guy who fucked the Kardashians and all the other hot. What is his name? But like, right? Like, let's. I mean, whore friends are fun to have, but let's be honest. Would you really want to mess around with somebody who's been around with a whole bunch of sports players and actors and like third-rate models and dancers and shit? Like, they're pretty, but it's like, that she looks boring to me. I think Kim Kardashian's the only attractive one. I always thought she was pretty, but again, I'd never touch her. She's been around the block too many times. Like, you're asking for an STD. You're begging for an STD. And a lot of dudes don't care, but What's going on here? Delulu, I'm back. Hello. They all have money. It looks not one dude would take them seriously. I don't know. They got plenty of dudes lining up for that. There will always be dudes who are interested in a woman. I don't care how fugly a woman is. There will always be one guy who will not only be like, I'd fuck that, but there'll be plenty of guys who are willing to marry her. Now, dudes, on the other hand, I don't think so. I don't think so. There are some dudes so blessed, so cursed with ugly that you know they'll never get any without paying for it. But women, there will always be a guy offering dick, no matter what. No matter what. Oh, we got people in some chat here. Leia J's in the other one. I know Cabrini said sorry. What's going on here? Love the two streams at once. So sorry here. True, I saw that. That's true. I mean, right? My joke for the Kardashians in my head is every single guy who like dates one of the sisters really just wants Kim. Because the sisters kind of look like Kim. So I just imagine that every one of the guys who's with one of the Kardashian sisters is just always imagining Kim. Every time they kiss him, every time they hug him, every time they have sex, the dudes just kind of like blur their eyes when they're looking at them and imagining it's Kim. That's what I think. That's what I think. Every single time they're messing around with one of the sisters and they close their eyes, they're assuming it's Kim working them. Every single time. Columbia Miss Storm Survivor, welcome back. And they have to know that. They have to know that. They have to know that every single guy they are with would rather be with the hot sister. I cannot imagine they really think that like that basketball player likes them for them. Come on. It just does it. I can't. I don't want to believe, I can't believe in that lie. Like if I had like a super Chad brother who kind of looked like me, but was better in every single way, naturally, and I needed like hundreds of thousands of dollars of surgery to be somewhat equivalent to my super Chad god brother, I would know that every woman who I got with who knows about super Chad god brother really would rather be riding his dick instead. I can't. I would not be able to lie to myself. I'd probably never hang out with him because like, look, man, I need an ugly friend. I don't need you at my side. Before surgery, I thought Chloe was pretty. I didn't think any of them were pretty without surgery. I think the only good-looking one was Kim. There's like some Spanish star recently who I think is attractive. For the life of me, I can't remember her name. And it's rare because I don't really think Hollywood has that many attractive Spanish women. That one. What's her name? She's ugly. She's ugly. I can't believe they pushed Rachel Zegler on her. How did she make it into Hollywood? That woman just looks busted in every way. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's hideous. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's okay. She's fucking ugly. She's fine. She's hideous. She's Latin? She's Latin? Holy shit. Okay. She's old. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's gorgeous. I think the last time Hollywood did it right was Sofia Vergara. That's it. She aged badly. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's basic. She's ugly. She's ugly. She's pretty. She's ugly. She's hideous. She's hideous. Yeah, I'm looking at like top Latin women in Hollywood, and it's a clusterfuck. God damn, it's a clusterfuck. She's Latin? Okay, well, she's okay. Oh, okay. I found her. Isa Gonzalez is really pretty to me. Although I think she had the buccal fat surgery, and it's kind of like it doesn't work. That one. She's pretty, but I think she recently had that buccal fat thing going on, and it's like, why did you do that to yourself? But yeah, Hollywood doesn't really know how to cast Latin women. Like, you go to Univision and the fucking newscasters are goddesses. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi. Why are you being weird? Oh, my cat's being weird. Do you ever math debate on this channel? That's such a weird-ass question. We got another weirdo in chat. Why do we have weirdos showing up in chat? Oh, she's Mexican. Oh, shit. So they have, I looked the girl up, and they're saying she had some major plastic surgery done. And you look at the before and after, it's like, ooh. All right, so there's a fun question for you guys. Can you actually see yourself, like, marrying somebody who had a shit ton of work done, and you did not find them attractive before surgery, but after surgery, they were gorgeous? Would you marry them? Would you want to have a family with them? I say no. Like, if she needed a bunch of surgery to be attractive, and, like, I'm cursing the kids to be, like, half ugly by being with her before surgery, like, now she's no longer my crush. I saw her before surgery. No, can't. She's dead to me. Nardio, what female artist do you think is gorgeous? Music-wise? I don't listen to music. I don't know. I'm sure there's some gorgeous women out there who sing songs. I just can't think of any right off the top of my head. It's also like 2:13 a.m. So, yeah. Jojo cannot. I mean, sometimes it might not be deeply wrong. It could just be like they're born with the nose of a like a hog. and you fix the nose. Like, you've seen some people, like, if they just fixed that one thing, they would be fine. But before the surgery, it was like, ugh, you know? And then there's some other people where it's just like, well, they had to fix the nose, they had to fix the jaw, they had to like change the teeth out, like all the teeth are fake and all that. They had to realign some stuff. But after all of that, it's just like God incarnate. No. What I'm saying, Browse, is would you marry somebody who is only attractive because of the surgery? Like, otherwise, it's a catastrophe. Hi. Is BBL the butt surgeries? Those are weird to me. I think they're finding out a bunch of women who had like butt surgeries are having like some horrible side effects now. Like, even if they went to some good places, they're figuring out that, hey, maybe you having like implant. Why are you crying? Like, maybe sitting on implants is not a good idea. Chamo says, did y'all remove my comment? Dead. No, maybe YouTube blocked it. YouTube tends to block a lot of comments. So either you said something stupid or YouTube's acting up, but I did not see any of your comments. So maybe you go to other channels and you troll a lot, so you're marked. Sometimes YouTube just marks people who come in and troll. Browse, those are so odd looking, very dangerous, I think. Yeah. A friend of mine worked a long time ago. A friend of mine worked in a plastic surgery office, and she had a tit job. And part of this is true story. True story. Why are you crying? True story. Friend of mine worked in a plastic surgery office, and then one day she ended up getting a tit job. Give me a second. My cat is crying like crazy. Hi. What's up? I think Mochi wants to go to bed. I think Mochi wants us to go to bed. But I'm not that tired yet, so I'm just going to put her over here. I love you. Okay. So a long time ago, a friend of mine worked in a plastic surgeon office. She was like flat. She was just like ironing board, sad flat. And so we all knew she was going to end up getting something done there. So one day she went and got herself some C cups. And one of the things that she was able to do was that her boss said that they would give her a discount on the boob job if she was a model for them in the office. So she would be working as the main secretary in this this plastic surgery office. And one of the things that would happen is when women would come in and they're asking about like the surgeries and stuff, if like they want to see some examples, usually doctors have like videos and pictures of women before and after. Well, my friend would just whip out her titties And like, this is one of examples of the work we do. And she would just say that like several times a day she'd have to pretty much unbutton her top. And I think it saved her like 10,000 from the surgery. It was not a small amount. And the ladies would be like, "Can I feel them? Can you do this with them?" And one of the questions she got asked all the time is, can you give a tit job with these things? And she's like, yes, yes, yes. Sometimes she let people feel them. Sometimes she was like not in the mood. Some people would get a little too aggressive and shit. But like, that was a thing. And that story is stuck in my head. Like, all right, how bad do you want to get this thing? Will you let people come in and fondle your ass or your tits? Can you be our show floor piece? Oh my God. She's like, every time the first question is, can you do this? Can you put just like honestly, they were disappointed in me. I don't know. I mean, she was so flat before though, so it's like it was important. And then I don't know. Later on, she ended up getting like butt injections. I think they put some fat in her butt. You could barely notice a difference. You could barely notice a difference. The girl was basically a twig. When you get that done, there's always a big gap in the middle. I mean, all right, what are we working on here? We're still doing the cleanup. Yeah, we're still doing the cleanup. Get some more, right? Where did I put it? Here we go. I am nervous and excited and curious of how I'm going to look next month after my surgery, because we're going to redo my nose to like fix so I can breathe better. I hope I don't have an ugly nose. I'm actually worried. What if I come out looking ugly? That would suck. I hope there are no side effects. I hope I don't look weird, because I'm kind of considered handsome now. But what happens if I get like, I don't know, non-stop maintenance? I could never. Good night. It'd be funny, and I've been wondering this. It'd be hilarious if a bunch of my regulars, if you girls are just like, yo, I don't want to watch you anymore. Why? It's the nose, isn't it? I will laugh my ass off if I lose like half my subscribers or my usuals in chat. Oh my God. And I will judge all of you harshly for it. Dude, I had so many more subscribers before I had my nose fixed. You wouldn't believe it. I had people watching me at night. Now it's just like oh my God. Like, I need the surgery. I have so many nose problems. I have trouble breathing. So this has to happen. Oh my God. Imagine it's so bad that I gotta start showing pictures of me before the nose job, and then I'm that person on the date catfishing, where it's just like, oh, what? Did you Photoshop? No, I just had surgeries. Oh my God. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be in the position. Okay, so this sounds bad, but like, there's something kind of nice about like when you look at your exes and you're like, you know what? I was with her when she peaked. I was with her at her best. I don't want to end up like I was with him when he peaked. I was with him before when he was his best. Then he got that nose. I'm glad I'm not with him anymore. Oh my God. I mean, we'll find out the fun way. We'll find out the fun way. It would be really crazy if all of a sudden I'm more attractive and like a bunch of old friends like, hey, Bernardo, you age nicely. Look at you. Browse, can you shut the fuck up with that? And I mean that seriously. I don't want to think about any bad side effects. Please. Please. Yes, I already know and worry about that, but this is a surgery that I need to have happen, so I don't really have much of a choice. I could choose to live without it, but don't start giving me some horror stories, please. I hate when people do that. It's like, hey, I'm about to go sailing. Did you know that ship that died, the people who died who went sailing last week? Like, stop. It's always weird. Don't give me any bad news. Don't tell me any horror stories. I don't need that in my head before I go do this. That's not helpful. Almost no one wants that either. Hey, I'm going to go fly. Did you know that plane crash yesterday? You take a United, the United plane crash died. There are like 5 plane crashes this year. You're not helping. People do that too. People do that. Like, I want to give you the bad. Do you know the bad news? Do you know the bad news? Like, the only time that is useful is if I'm about to date somebody and you know she's a whore. Then it's like, all right, cool. Tell me the bad news. What'd you hear? What'd you hear? He had a rash after he dated her? All right, thank you. Besides that, do not do that. Do not. Trust me, I could come up with every single bad, worst case scenario thing in my head by myself. But I have a lot of trouble breathing, especially when I get sick. And this has been causing a lot of other issues for me. So I think it's worth the risk. But worst case scenario, I got something new to complain about. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, I got an ugly nose. I got a whole bunch of issues. I got more headaches and something else to bitch about. Next thing you know is a GoFundMe. Help me fix my busted ass nose. Toast says, Jesus loves you, man. He died for your sins, man. He loves you more than could ever know. Toast is too stupid to read the chat rules. We had somebody else graduate the learning censor. Although I don't think they'd be teaching them Jesus over there, but you know what I'm saying. It's all getting scared. It's all scary getting old. This isn't just an old thing. And also, fuck you, JoJo. Just call me old randomly. No, I've always had this nose issue. I never had it like, I never spoke to a doctor about it until last year. But I've always had trouble breathing through my nose. You're just going through some shit, old man. This is life. Sucks, done it, Grandpa. Damn it, man. I don't need that right now. I got Browse putting the fear of God in me. I might die and end up like all broken and JoJo calling me old. I got some other person coming in with the words of God. Repent before you die, Grandpa. Repent before you die. No, don't apologize, Lulu. You can lurk. You can be quiet and lurk. No one's going to judge you. The only thing that bothers me when people start announcing themselves too much, I'm leaving, I'm back, I'm leaving, I'm back. Like, okay. It's not the airport. Just call me old. That would hurt me more. Here I have a few of you guys tickling my ego, calling me in my 20s. Remember, reading is the key. You must read to succeed. Oh, we have some random ass chat in here. How would we ever know how old you are? This vato's 36 years old, but looks like 31. Did you just sneak in here yesterday, Benny? Do you need to make meat sober? Consuming would be possible for the lower and middle class. What do we got some random ass chat in here. I'm also shocked that he called me vato. Like, what am I attracting to my stream? You're not, Paco. You're not close, Paco. This is how ICE gets called on you, Benny. You fucking around, you're gonna find out. You're gonna have the agency at your door taking you back where you belong. Calm it down. Calmate, ese, calmate. To be so unwanted, you got deported from Mexico. Jesus Christ. Like, he's proud of it too. Jesus Christ. Hey, man, my family don't even want me, yo. They can't deport me. No one gonna take me. No one gonna take me in any country, man. I try. I fucking try, man. I show up, I got the coke in my asshole. They still don't take me in over there. Well, they hired Benny to be a mule, and they said no because he kept moaning. They told Benny, hey, carry this book bag. And he, like, bends over, like, no, put it in here, papi. Just, like, kick them out of the country. We can't use you. Get the fuck out of here. Benny, get your degenerate ass out of my chat. I don't want to be on a list, man. My God. What are we getting? What time is it? 2:20, 2:33. We got the bootleg Mexicans coming in. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my God. Oh, now a Jew joke. He got nothing. He got nothing. all that said, hello. Let's check it out. We got 30 people watching. Let's see how many likes we have. Let's give it a refresh. What do we got going on right now? We got 34 thumbs up. We got some people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you're all doing great. People watching, 34 thumbs up. Hello, friends. I hope you're doing well. My name is Bernardo Spagnola. I'm from New York City. I like painting miniatures. I'm painting Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I got my cat Mochi to my right. I got my cat Rocky to my left. I do chit-chat. I do miniature painting. I do board games. If you like this sort of content, please subscribe. It helps me out a ton. If you really like this sort of content, hit me up with a super chat or a channel membership. I desperately need the help. Anywho, thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a great night and a great week. It's Monday now. It's 2:35 a.m. on Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend and are staying warm. I am cleaning up on this camera. We'll do this one. I'm cleaning up a troll miniature that I painted up last week. I'm going through just cleaning up the details and yeah, doing some Age of Sigmar fun time stuff. All right. Moldy Buffalo fan, where's your cat? My cats are sleeping. I got one cat up here, and I got another cat over here. Give me a second. Typical. Everyone who wants to see the pussy. That's it. That's what all you guys are here for. Fucking degenerates. Give me a second. I'll show you the baby. All right. So there's Mochi being perfection. Yes. This is Mochi. She's my baby girl. All right, and then this is Rocky. He's sleeping over here. I'm trying to not let you people see my apartment, because no. What's going on here? Benny's still here and laughing. The Lulu's going, God damn, brother. Okay. I don't think I've ever been on this late where he's making fun of the Mexicans. It's always a good day to make fun of the Mexicans. Moldy Buffalo Flan showed the cat. Benito says, bro, you're awesome. Thought you were crocheting. Dude, I do not know how to crochet. I will learn how to crochet one day. Oh, I got something in the camera. I will learn how to crochet one day, but not today. I'm painting miniatures. I don't know if you know Warhammer. This is the fantasy side of Warhammer. Smoke Screen says subs needed. Subs are desperately needed. Subs are desperately needed. Is everyone in chat snowed in? I am not snowed in. I can go out. It's just kind of deep out there. Not that deep, but like I don't have good boots. All right. Haven't seen snow in a long time. Dude, I'm happy that we got the snow. I'm really happy that we got the snow. I hope we get more. I think we might get some more snow on Thursday. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I think we're done for the night, at least in New York City, for the snow. Nice cat. My cats are amazing. Rocky's beautiful. So is Mochi. No disrespect, bro. You are pretty cool. Thank you, Benito. Slap Nuts took back a message. That's the username. Benito, now I'm from Cali, so no snow here. Jojo, how does it work in New York? Do they salt all the sidewalks? They do salt the sidewalks. So in New York City, they salt the sidewalks and the streets. In upstate New York, they throw sand down. They do not put much salt down because salt pretty much destroys power, like everything underneath the pavement and whatnot. It causes a lot of problems. It's funny though, because in the place where you think you would need the most snow, where it's not the most snow, the most salt, they don't use salt. They use sand or like dirt, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because you just got to walk through dirty ass like snow for track. It's so annoying. When I was in college, I used to hate that they did that. I wish they put salt up down there. It depends. I think there are entire countries that don't use salt, and then there's a bunch of cities that don't use salt either. But I know in New York City, I think the entire city, and I think for Albany they use salt. For the rest of upstate New York, it's like hit or miss what they do. Toast is back talking about Jesus, Lulu, Jojo. Where I'm at, we ain't snowed in. I wish we were, but unfortunately we're not. Lulu does not want to go to school tomorrow. Delulu does not want to go to school tomorrow. That's it. That's the answer. Well, now you get to be the little disgusting outbreak monkey and get everybody else sick. Well, sand still works, just not as well as salt, and it's better on the roads and concrete. But yeah, it's near useless for trying to like get rid of the snow quickly. And then everybody needs what is it called? What are they called? Floor mats in like the doormats in your college dorms. Like there are doormats everywhere, and you still tracking in a shit ton of dirt inside your dorm room. My mom's fault. She won't let me skip because of a runny nose. A little maybe soon it'll be snowing. In New York City, I think it's a snow day, but thanks to remote classes, they still have to like pay attention and turn on their laptops and I don't know, do the crack they normally do in school at home. I don't know what these savages do. A friend of mine is a teacher, and she was like, she's happy she doesn't have to go into the school tomorrow, but she's annoyed she has to have her computer on and deal with the little savages all day. Message the goat. My cat is fine. My cats are both fine. They're acting weird, but I think they're fine. I'm not quite sure. It's annoying because, like, I could take them to the vet, but blood tests for each cat is basically $500-600 per cat to have them checked out at the vet, which is all sorts of fucked up. You know, that's what I should be. I don't even turn on my channel goals. Here I am, dead ass broke, and I never do my channel goals. Bam. Channel goals. Help me survive if you can. All the colors. Where are we at here? But welcome back, Message of the Goat. It's a little funny that you think that, but no, the window for snow here in East Central Washington has passed already for a long shot. Mid-December was the last part of the snowing season. Jesus, cool. I mean, there's always freak weather, but yeah. Maybe I have no goals. Justy, maybe. All right. All right, so actually let's finish up this, and then we'll move on to the next color. Yeah, a lot of, and I don't want to get into depressing or like social issue bullshit chat because this is my escape from it all. But yeah, private equity has bought into the veterinary system pretty hard, and they've driven out a lot of independent vets. They just drove them out of business. And then, from my understanding, vets have always been struggling because of like the cost of everything. But yeah, it's gotten insane. It's so insane to try to take care of your pets these days. Well, I live in New York City too, so it's like 10 billion extra layers of fuck on top of it. Like the rents they're paying is also insane. And then knowing that private equity has dipped their disgusting toes into it, fucked everything up. But let's get off the depressing stuff. The cats are okay. Hopefully they're better soon, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get them some new toys this week. Maybe some like insects they could chase around the apartment. We'll find. We'll see. We'll see. But my babies are okay for the most part. I still love them. I check on them every day. They're well fed. They get their pets and their cuddles in every day. Right now they're kind of chatty because it's late. Like Mochi, my little tabby girl, wants me to. She wants me to go to bed. Like my tabby cat likes it if I'm in the like wants me in bed so she could sleep comfortably. I don't know. It's like my other. I had a cat before her called Bowie, called Bowie, and he would always like meow for my bedtime. It was always adorable. So it's a little late, but I brought her cat bed out here, so now she's like passed out next to me. So hopefully that calms her down a bit. But she sleeps next to me in a cat bed. I always keep on my mattress. And Rocky misses his little sister, so he wants a playmate. So that's why he's always being weird. But that and some random shit happening. I have some weird noises coming into my apartment for a few reasons, and that's stressing out the cats. Message go. What time is it in New York City? It is 2:48 a.m. I should get my ass to bed sometime soon. We had snow. We had a snow day in late March one time. That was crazy. Anywho, bye, Nardo. Have a blessed night. I'm gonna sleep. Have a good night. Oh yeah, you got school tomorrow. You gotta go to bed. Benito. Okay, bro. I'm gone. Like anyone. Okay, bro. I'm gone. Like someone who's about to go home. I wonder if Italy would deport me back to. I don't know, man. I don't know. Benito, your comments make no sense. Learn English. Go to a new learning center. Actually, first report the learning center you're at. So we need to know where they're making all these dumbasses at. And then go find a new one. Maybe try a real school. It's paint a figurine, nobody knows time. What are you saying? I bought a Warhammer figure, set it an Imperial Fist squad. So you're painting a figure as Imperial Fist. Neat. I have some Imperial Fist painted up myself. I did, there was a game that came out a while ago called Fire Team. And I have a few Space Marine Loyalist Legions there. And then I have one Black Legion squad there too. Don't blame spell check. Don't blame spell check. Come on. I've read your chat. It's not spell check. Own it. Damn, I'm still sad that Isaiah Gomez chick had all that surgery done. Damn it, I have no crushes in Hollywood now. There has to be somebody else attractive who's like Spanish or Latin. Let's go over here. In my face, no, I have two streams running at once. I have a horizontal stream showing a close-up of what I'm painting, and then I have the vertical, actually I have three streams running. I have two vertical streams and one horizontal stream running at once. So the really high quality stream is vertical, that's running off my iPhone. And then I have a horizontal and vertical stream coming off of this webcam that I have here. I'm trying new things to, you know, get more numbers, get some more people. Because some people were saying for a while they wanted to see like close-ups of the miniatures as I paint. But once again, I don't have a good webcam for that. Benito's back. Okay, bro, I'm gonna stop. I don't want Mossad agents knocking on my door in front of the morning. You know, dude, by your username, it would be ICE agents. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. So, good luck being deported again. Just be nice to the officers. They're going through a lot. When the ICE agents come, don't put up a fight. Those guys are working really hard. They're dealing with a lot of stress. They got a whole bunch of crazies out there. Just, you know, take it like a man. Let them put the cuffs on. Get out. You sneak back in some other time. Who knows? You might make it big in the streaming industry. Your streams are entertaining. Thank you. Who trains them? You know who. Vader. It's weird the way I read that. Like, you might make it big in the streaming industry. Your streams are entertaining. Like, you might make it big. And then the streaming industry. Like, those two words together, my mind just went to, like, the porn industry. You might make it in the streaming industry. You look like a slut. I don't know. My brain's degenerate at this hour. But it's weird to think that they're like, you know, it is established enough. It is an industry. Like there is a streaming thing. I got a notification from YouTube that there's like a YouTube event in Milan in like a week or two. It's like, holy crap, in Milan, that's got to be pricey. That's got to be crazy. Like you're so because and I know they have these sorts of events where it's just like how do I say this? Like streamers have gotten so big. They go to all these big ass exclusive events. And they have some other random ones where you meet your fans and stuff, which is so weird to me. And then they even have like recently at anime slash cosplay conventions, they started having YouTubers as guests, which is crazy to me. It used to all be about voice actors. Now it's about YouTube and celebrities and Twitch people. It's kind of like this is ugh, I don't know. Honestly, this is me trying to share like de-stress after a long day, help with my loneliness, have a good time, relax before bed. Maybe hopefully make a few friends, maybe have some laughs. If I'm lucky, I get like a super chat or two or some gifts, and then it's like, you know, this is awesome. Now, if it turns into something, that'd be amazing. I think I would like this as like a full-time job, but I don't know. I've noticed, at least for me, that I tend to do my best if I stay up stupidly late. Like a lot of like my best audience shows up at night. Like my really chatty audience, like late at night, at late night. I have a lot of subscribers from the West Coast, which is kind of awesome. I'm happy to have them, but I gotta stay up stupidly late for them to come on. Like it's 2:56 a.m. It's not even like now I'll probably start having more people show up, which is crazy. So this has been wrecking my sleep schedule. Thank God I'm unemployed. Which is a weird thing to say. But yeah, it's gonna be weird whenever I like hell freezes over to get myself a good full-time job in the daytime. Because like, how am I gonna do this? Because I would be sad if I have to give this up. Because I actually really do enjoy this. All right, let's let these guys dry for a bit there. Bro, you're freaking funny. No comment. Like the Bang Bus. Oh my God, I haven't thought about Bang Bus in ages. Honestly, it's crazy how big America is. That there are different time zones in one country. Man, if I was in Russia, I think they have like 8 time zones. It's weird to me that their countries the size of some of our small states. Like when you look at some European countries, you see how like pissant tiny they are. It's like, man. And then they think they matter. Like you hear these tiny nobody countries talk on the world stage as if they're important, and they're like smaller than New Jersey. Uh, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, that we have so many time zones, that we have like so much space. I think one of my favorite things, like I have some like fun memories when I would drive through New York State, and like New York's not it's not like a huge state, but it's not a small state either, and it takes you hours, and you see so much. Then there's some times I drove down the west coast, the East Coast to like a few different states, and it's just like enjoying the scenery. Man, we have a great country, a huge country. It's really cool. It's really cool. You're not gonna get any like, you know, fuck America hate from me. I'm a very proud American. All right, I think that's all done there. All right, so let's move on to some red. Where is the fluorescent red? Nope. There it is. So I have only one. I am burning through my paints. Oh, I'm burning through my paints. I am curious. Let's refresh the stream and see how many people we have. Give this a refresh. Oh shit, I'm supposed to take breaks from this. I forgot I'm supposed to take breaks. Like, I'm gonna have like such a headache tomorrow. I'm still getting used to these glasses. All right, we got 23 people watching. We got 37 thumbs up. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, please throw me a thumbs up. It helps out a ton. The more of these that I get, the more YouTube pushes my content to other people, and I would like to be able to grow. I hope you're all having a good night. If you have any questions, leave them in chat. Anybody new who's lurking here, hi. My name is Bernardo Spaniel. I'm in New York City, from New York City, enjoying painting some Warhammer miniatures I was gifted for Christmas. These are the Gloomspite Gits. They're bad guys. And I'm painting them in some really bright neon colors. Actually, before I do that, let's do the yellows, since I have the yellow here. Oh, it's so blurry now. Everything is so blurry now. Oh my God, this is so blurry. Actually, we're gonna change brushes. This is too big. I feel like I should be drinking some more water. Give me one moment, guys. Chocolate. I can go for some chocolate. Thin Mints. Or, oh my God, there was something else. There was something else. There was like, I forgot the name of it, but yeah, some chocolate with mints in it would be nice. Or a Nestle Crunch. That, Nardio, the red light for your hair, do you have a brand that you recommend? Okay, so I don't know how well this is working. The one that I use for my head is called Eye Restore. I did not buy this. I just use it. The person who bought it did a lot of research, but I don't. I think it's working. I'm not sure. I was supposed to be bald like at least 20, 30 years ago. So I don't know if this is helping me or not. I've only just started using it last year after I was thinning a lot because of all the bullshit in my life and my like hardcore dieting. Is it helping? I don't know. I spoke to my what is it called? I spoke to my dermatologist about it and told her what I use, and she said it's a good brand, and she said it's fine to use. There's a lot of science behind it, but I cannot give like a full-throated recommendation on anything like this. Oh my God. It'd be nice if I would get a sponsorship. I wear their logo on my forehead every other day. some nice warm milk. Enjoy the lighting while I make myself something to drink. All right. Same for my husband, he's not, so I'd like to get him one. There's so many good brands of face care, it's pricey, brows, I'm so cheap. Talk to a dermatologist. Like, talk to a dermatologist, do some research. I think there's several YouTube channels that review a whole bunch of these. I don't know the science behind it, mostly because I'm broke. I've heard a lot of good things about red light therapy for skin and like hair, and even now apparently body pains, like if you have sore joints and whatnot. But since I'm broke, I don't really put that much effort into looking it all up. Oh wait, since the cats are both up here, I have an idea. I love my Valentine tree. I love my little dinky Valentine tree. It makes me happy. Making myself something to do. All right, so I need a smaller brush. Let's see what I have. Probably that one. Nearly time to retire some of my paint brushes. That tree is adorable. I love my tree. I gotta do me some dishes. I really wish I could have this place dimmer so that I can like show off the lights. Because again, I love the lights, but it's just so damn dark in here. Pep, welcome back. Now you're just desperately trying to get attention, Benny. Stop. Just stop. Like, you could just hang out and chat and not say dumb shit. You could just, like, watch and relax. Maybe ask regular questions. But, like, this desperate call for attention with comments like that, honestly, it's kind of a bitch. It's kind of like a 5-year-old or a 7-year-old whose parents doesn't love them and they want attention from the outside world. They just hang out. You don't have to do that. Seriously. And this isn't me giving you shit. Grow up. Hey, I'm gonna be a Spanish stereotype. I steal things. My God. You have enough of that. All right, so for the few of you guys who remember in chat, I know you channel members know this. Recently, I've been enjoying some dairy since I was gifted that, what is that called? The Lactaid. I've had pizza, I've had cheesecake. What else do you recommend I should try next? I think, Browse, you mentioned some tres leches. Any other suggestions? There are not that many places in New York City that make tres leches. It's something more I found in like South in Florida. I see it here and there in the city. I remember trying it a couple years ago. It was never as good as Miami. I think I want to try some cheese. I think maybe get like a cheese sampler. I've only had like a few cheeses. Well, if you could pick something that you love, that you'd want somebody who's probably never had a lot of dairy. Ooh, maybe clam chowder. Isn't that really, really, really milky? I've never had real clam chowder. Ice cream, but not Breyers. I heard you say that, some of the real ice cream and frozen dairy. I grew up on Breyers. I was actually just thinking about getting myself a thing of Breyers. And then I stopped myself because I'm trying to lose weight. But like, I grew up on Breyers. I won't get, what is it called? I won't get Ben and Jerry's because I hate the company. But I was also thinking about getting some real ice cream. It's changed. It's all air now. Oh man. Oh man. Because I saw them have like a Snickers flavor. I'm like, ooh. Remember a lifetime ago, they used to sell like Snickers ice cream bars in the supermarkets and the bodegas? Those were good. Breyers fell off. Oh man. I could hear the snowplow scraping the scraping the streets. I mean, I grew up in the ghetto drinking drink instead of juice, not understanding the difference. So, dairy product doesn't really faze me too much. But yeah, if I'm going for dairy, then yeah. There's those crazy videos where they put like a lighter next to the ice cream and it doesn't melt. Because those are crazy. I think I remember them doing that with a bunch of Chinese ice creams, where they're like putting a lighter or a blowtorch on them and they would not melt. And sometimes they left them in the sun and they would not melt. You're like, what the fuck are we eating over here? I just had cheesecake. It was kind of disappointing. It wasn't bad. But I would like a really good pizza. Like a really, really good pizza. Like, you know, just enough sauce, good amount of cheese. I was so disappointed when I went that had that last one. Like, oh man. It was like a dollar store pizza at like a stupid markup. Like each slice was $6. Totally wasn't worth it. I mean, they have so many preservatives in them. It's like this like prepper stuff, man. You could just have things out for ages. I remember a couple years ago, they had shelf stable milk that would come in boxes that were kind of like reminiscent of the almond milk or the baby formula. And I forget that was it Parmalat? It was Parmalat maybe. But they basically you could buy regular milk that you would just keep in your cupboards, and it was good for like a year and a half or 2 years. Which in one way is good if you're a prepper or you live someplace in the boondocks where like you can't really go to the grocery store that often, but you want to have milk. But on the other hand, it's just like, what the fuck are you drinking? It's kind of crazy. You know, it'd be really nice. A wonderful change of pace would be if, for a change, we had a news story like the preservatives used to keep milk shelf stable has actually been known to add 10 more years to the human life, lowers your risk of cancer by 30%, and helps you like regain your libido. I don't know. It would be nice for a change of pace if all the super processed food actually helped us. I would love that story. I would love that story. Like, parents, you need to start giving your babies ultra processed milk. Their cognitive skills go off the charts. They go from learning center to learning center overnight. Imagine being high as a kite and cheese not melting in a pan no matter what I did. Did it add to the high or did it detract from the high? That's the real question. Were you tripping out harder or were you just sobering up like, what the fuck am I doing in my life? What am I doing with my life? The cheese won't melt. I'm high right now. Like, did you find Jesus afterward? What? The cup's nice and warm. This was a Christmas mug that was on super duper clearance discount. I got it for like $2.50 with some hot chocolate and some candies in it. Like, yay! Hmm. All right, so for the horizontal stream, so far it's gotten 185 views. For the vertical stream, it's gotten 1,000 views. It's really interesting checking the analytics on all this stuff. So far tonight, we have 71 watch hours on the on the vertical stream. Mm. Never did I shop that place again, but I thought I'm here. It's a good brand. Never again. I think another fun one is when you see that people leave burgers out and they don't get stale or they don't grow fungus or anything like that. I mean, it would be nice to know if McDonald's burgers are still completely edible and healthy-ish, like a week like for a few weeks outside after they're done cooking. Like you can go camping with a stack of McDonald's burgers you keep in a paper bag, and it's good for the entire trip and more. You're around so many chemicals as a child that now you're going to stay gorgeous for an extra 20 years because you have so many preservatives all over you. It'll take you so much longer to get wrinkles, to get grays, to like age. You are now soaked with preservatives. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. People who work at Dollar Trees and Walmarts are less likely to gain wrinkles until they're at least 75. That's another one. What if working near all that grease and oil to anybody whose main job was the fries was more likely to have skin issues because they just absorbed all that shit? I don't know. It's kind of crazy to think about. I The one thing I'm okay with the digitization of information and scientists being able to like figure out more about us because we're tracking everything. It would be crazy to think to find out in the future like how many things affect us that we don't think affect us. Like, I don't know. What if extra hairspray use adds all this problem to that problem? What if like being or cooking with like oil got into your skin more? I found out recently that like you can absorb medicine through your fingernails. There are some medicines for migraines that you take through your fingernails. So knowing that, think about the bajillions of women out there who paint their nails regularly, you know? And broken men who paint their nails regularly. Like, what are they absorbing? Hey, buddy. Rocky's hanging out next to me. Now I'll never let my kids, like my girls, use nail polish. Now, at least until they're 26 or so. Like, it is horrifying to think about, like, what are they absorbing in their skin? Romeo, hello. Then you think about makeup. I quit painting mine because my son wanted it on his. No, for all the reasons you just mentioned. Honest to God, whenever I'm blessed enough to have someone who's ready to have kids with me, I would want her to completely stop any sort of makeup usage. Completely, like, you think about all the stuff that can get into your skin. Like, we wouldn't burn candles anymore if we did. No makeup, no perfumes, no scented, like, nothing scented, like, no bath bombs, because you're basically at this point like this like you're an incubator for a life, and everything that goes into you goes into the child. There's some cases of, like, parents, like, getting their kids sick from various things because the lotions, I mean, the medicines they're putting on their skin, the kids get. It's scary. It's scary. Honest to God, I wonder about what I'm doing to myself holding on to these paints and plastics. They're for freshly painted 3D miniatures. People who get into 3D printing, a lot of them started developing skin issues from handling the resin while still wet. And a lot of people are developing issues from inhaling the fumes from the 3D printers, which is insane. What I find disgusting is you see a whole bunch of, like, famous painters. I shouldn't do that because they're real painters, but there are a whole bunch of YouTubers and painters and people whose professional career is painting these miniatures, and they're making quite a good living. Excuse me. They test the paints on their own skin, and I just find that batshit crazy. Like, they test the consistency of the paints on their skin before they put it on the miniature. And then oftentimes you'd see them, and this is super disgusting to me, where they'll clean off the brush after it's been in the water with their mouths. I would never date any woman who did that nonsense. I came upon quite a few very attractive female painters, and ooh, she's really pretty. She does really good work. Oh, cool, she's streaming. Ew. Ooh. It's like she's smoking crack right in front of me. It's like she's just, like, shooting up crack right in front of me. Like, it's just like, that is disgusting. That is disgusting and batshit crazy. Like, how and why do you think that is okay? Men and women do it. And, like, Like you're just not right. You're just not right. If you do this, oh, it's not a big deal. They're just totally safe. You're licking paint. What? Like fucking what? I can't imagine if I was like dating a woman and I really really like her, and then she pulls that nonsense. I'm like, it's over. I am not having three-eyed stupid babies with you, woman. I don't want to have to raise a kid who's off later on in the future. I'm like, well, she's a paint lick. She was a paint licker. Oh. Hmm. I've had several people ask me on stream and some, hey man, put the brush in your mouth. No, fuck you. You cannot super chat me enough money for me to do that. I am desperate for cash. I would never. I just lost a few people in chat. Guys, I am not that hardcore of a painter. I'm not. I'm never going to be that hardcore of a painter. I am not built that way. Give me a second here. Oh yeah, that was dirty. It really fixed the quality. Does it have that plugged in? I do. Can you even see that? Can you even see the lights are on? You kind of see the lights are on. All right, it's fine. Snowstorm wasn't bad over here. We got a couple inches. They're cleaning it up. It wasn't that bad. We've had way worse. What about you? You guys surviving with the massive snows? Although some places got it pretty bad. From my limited understanding, some places got it really bad. New York City was fine. New York City was fine. Oh man, I lost subs tonight. Jesus. Oh. Hey guys, if you like this sort of chill content, please subscribe. I could really use the numbers. I guess making fun of Benny was, I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Sometimes I just lose people. Toshiro, hello. Happy Monday. 3:41 a.m. It is now Monday almost everywhere besides Hawaii. painting figures? Yes, I am painting Gloomspite Gits, Goblins, and Trolls. I also have to finish up the Squigs, but I'm not working on those tonight. What are you up to? Where did I put that red? Oh, there it is. There it is. Got all this yellow out. What do I do with it? Actually, maybe I should clean this guy up. Bye, Mochi. All right, my friends, it is 4:10 a.m. here in New York City. I should probably go to sleep. Although, funny enough, I am wide awake. um, but I should call it. I'm on a really good like push with these guys. You're looking better and better, but at the same time, I should probably go to sleep. I'm unemployed, but I still gotta have some sort of a decent sleep schedule. So let's refresh and see where we're at in the stream right now. It is 4:10 a.m. We have 44 thumbs up, 24 people watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Let's check the horizontal stream real quick. Oh, we missed a chat. Manomyth Music Tributes, hello. Are those Night Goblins? These are Night Goblins, but this is the Age of Sigmar version. These are the Gloomspite Gits, which were Night Goblins before. This is the Bad Moon, I forgot the name of it. It's Bad Moon something Spearhead set. I've got most of the Gits painted, not 100%, but we're getting closer on the Gits. The Gits riding the Squigs are, I would say, like 80% done. And then I have to do a lot of work on the Trolls. The Trolls need a lot of work. They're okay, but they're not where I want them to be right now. But yeah. All right, my friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for cheering me up. I needed the company tonight. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're all staying warm. It is a cool 24 degrees outside right now in New York City. I don't know what it is in my apartment, but I am wearing a sweater and a shirt on top of my t-shirt, so it is a little chilly in here. I am blessed by having two of my kitties next to me, so that makes me happy. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you have a wonderful Monday and a wonderful week. I'll be back online tomorrow night. I don't think I'll stay up this late streaming, but hey. I'll be back online tomorrow. If you guys want to do me a huge solid, please like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. If you really like this sort of content, please support me with channel membership. I'll see you guys later on. Have a good night. Let's shut off the mobile stream first. Actually, let's look at the hidden messages. Turn this over here. Hi. Let's look at hidden messages. So YouTube hides chat from me sometimes. Usually it's naughty chat. Ron says, I care, I'm not a hoe, lol. I guess we're talking about dating back here. Another hidden message we have. Green light. So a lot of these are dumb messages. Browse, no, I'd rather have an ugly man. I don't know what we're on about, but okay. Well, there are a lot of hidden messages. I don't think we're doing this. You're keeping tonsils? What does that mean? That's from JoJo a while ago. I am so behind on chat. All right, you know what? We're not going to do hidden chat. There's a lot of hidden chat. I'm just going to start passing out soon. Let's put the chat to the bottom here, catch up. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I wish all the very best on you, and I hope you have a wonderful week. Happy Monday, friends.